Test 1 2 1 2. Are we live? Oh my gosh! I'll put the hat back on for Dan. I only just got the earphones back on. Sorry about that, everyone. We haven't done a part tour for a while. We haven't done the old part tour in a while, have we? Oh my gosh. Dan, you bugger. I don't know how well this controller's going to work. Looks like for my birthday, I'm going to have to buy myself. Actually, have to get a brand new PlayStation controller, and I'm going to have to get a brand new like Wolverine or like say that Razer Wolverine controller I've had for years, but it's brilliant. Ah, sorry about that, team. We'll just let the game load in, then we can go and do that. I see. What happened then is after it froze, Streamlabs crashed. And then I had no mouse, and Stream Deck had also crashed. So the Stream Deck had just everything would just shut down. Hello, Sharon. Oh, Sharon sends BC a message, but doesn't send Ham one. Part 2, action. So that was chaotic. What a chaotic. Sometimes you can plan all you want, get up early, get everything ready, and yet technical difficulties will happen. So that expensive Razer Wolverine Xbox controller I've got, done now. It's gone. And this old Xbox one, we're gonna just have to see how this goes today, but the actual the plug-in cable for it is hopeless. So I'm just gonna have to lash out and get a new one, I think. Sharon, what do you mean again? I think you mean times 2. But thank you, Sharon. Welcome back, Amy. Part 2 we haven't done for a while, right? Okay. Let this load in. Let's go to the main screen. Holy moly! I just wanted to get into some exams. We're just gonna have to. Our flight sims are really slow loading. I had someone tell me. Actually, TPG was saying before. Last iteration of flight sim was like 80 or 120 gig or something to download, whereas this one's only like 20 gig to download. Now I'm pretty sure because they run a live. It's like a live to the cloud feed of the maps so that you're not loading in the whole map, but what you're having to do is stream to the map, like the world map that you're flying around on. That's why it does funny loading stuff. All right, we're back up. We're running. Hey, the controller. Actually, this controller actually feels quite... we'll see how this goes. It might feel a little bit better, to be honest. I'm clutching at straws here. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, headquarters. So we were doing certifications. Which one did we pay for? Jet engine first, didn't we? Take the exam. All right, here we go. We're back, gang. Holy moly. Here we go. This will be interesting. What a gang. Hey. While I've got you guys here, some of you, it's the last day of the year here in Australia. You guys still have one more day to go where you are. I get it. But here in Australia, it's the last day. We are streaming. We should be streaming tomorrow, actually, as well. Hey, Neon. So we should be... And Neon, that Tankhead's good. That's a good game, hey? You can only get it on the Epic Store, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh, actually, this controller feels a bit funny. Remove the engine cover. Do I have to climb up on the wing? Nope. Yeah, you don't want to have a cover on the old bloody engine thing. This controller feels a bit funny, but we'll see how this goes. Oh. Oh. This looks fancy. So, yes, last day of the year here.
Toronto Island Airport. I'll be making sure that you fly safe throughout your exam. You will be passing the certification in the Cirrus Vision Jet.
Hey, Big A, thank you.
We've got some light crosswind blowing from the north.
You guys that came late are lucky. You just missed part one, which was an epic fail. The stream just went good. So yeah, thank you for a lot of you. I want to thank you for. It's been a tough year, and I'm not gonna get all preachy. I just want to thank you all for sticking around and
Oscar.
you guys got me through some tough times this year. So I'm really looking forward to a really busy. We've got 2025 in terms of games is going to be nuts. So strap yourselves in. We've got a big year of 2025 coming. This thing looks like a little dolphin.
Using taxiway, Charlie Delta Kilo Echo uniform.
Oh, we got a bit of lag. Okay, a bit of lag didn't help me then. Ham, is Discord chat open on this stream? No, I don't have Discord chat on while I'm streaming. Why is that? Do you need it on? I could open it up in the background. I should put it on. Sharon, I don't have an overlay for Discord chat to pop up on the screen. Hang on. I can open Discord and... what do you need me to open for chat for the Discord? Which bit? Sound will be good enough. If there's a are you sending me a video or something? What's going on? A voice chat. Where are you sending it to? You just let me know when you've sent it.
Happy birthday, Ham.
Oh, thank you, mate. I'm wearing the hat because of Dan, and now we'll have to extend the time because of you. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Sharon, you just let me know when the voice chat's up, and we'll, oh, get into Discord voice chat. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. No, hang on, because... Oh, damn it. Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys, I can't keep switching between windows with this game. Because it's gonna end up crashing the whole game. Hang on. Just one sec. I can't. I've got a black screen of death here at the moment, so I don't want to keep cycling between the windows. You mean, yeah, hang on. I can't see anything at the moment. I'm literally looking at a black screen. I can see chat here. I'm not having any luck today, am I? Oh, it's back. Hang on a sec. Let me see if this works again now. Okay, well, BC's in here. What do you need, BC? What do you want, mate? What do you want? I'm flying. Oh, I've got black screen again.
I don't want anything. I'm just here for the fireworks.
But I think my PC's about to blow up, so everyone will get to see some fireworks. At this point, I may as well get the sparklers out. And I don't really want to put sparklers near the computer, but at the moment, everything else is catching on fire. Hello, Zero. How are you, friendo?
Sounds like you're starting Star Citizen early.
Neon, you saw your DC Street 4.0 stream the other day. Quite the train
Star
wreck.
Citizen.
Oh, not DC. He written DC.
Yeah,
oh, Star
SC.
Citizen, yeah. Yeah, it, I know, I mentioned Star Citizen in in part 1, and now it's busted the stream. It's busted this stream. No, Neon, for all the trouble we had at the start, it's still, like, it was still fun. And going through the wormhole, that was a brilliant experience, mate. I don't know if you saw that, but that was bloody awesome. I will give kudos to that. Sharon's in chat. Hello, Sharon. Sorry, black screen of death again. It's coming back. It just takes a bit for it to come back. Come on. And then we can take off. Apologies, everyone, for the stuff around today. It's my birthday, so I'll cry if I want to. And crying is what I'm doing. I'm literally looking at a black screen. I could probably use Streamlabs to taxi onto the runway here. Fun part was getting stuck in your seat. I know. Oh, Big A, you're not staying around? Oh, back to work. Okay, mate. Hello, game. Hello. I think Sharon's on mute.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello, Sharon.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Hello. Right, I've just got to transfer some money quick. Give me 2 seconds.
What the heck is going on here? I'm trying to
You're
do an
putting money
exam
in a
here.
G-string? What?
What's that, BC?
You said something about putting money in your G-string?
No, I don't own a G-string. Why wear a G-string when you can just wear nothing?
Just a little bit of tucking?
There's a song and it goes, freedom, freedom, freedom. I don't know the words. Ah! At this point, I'm about to close down. Oh no, we're back! No! What? Okay. Okay. So every time what the heck is going on here? It came back for a minute, so that works. Can I just do this then? No, no, no. Oh my god. I'm having to use Streamlabs. Oh no, hang on. Guys, hang on. I have to. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta quit out of the game and reload it because I can't. I'm using Streamlabs to try and fly this thing. It's no good. Oh my god. Runway simulator. Sorry, I had black screen of death. I couldn't see a thing. I'm just firing it back up. Runway simulator. We'll get this test done. Okay, I want to get a couple of other tests done.
Who thought I was going to put money in my G-string?
Cam
BC.
did.
But I said, he asked, and I said, well, I don't even own a G-string. Why wear a G-string when you can just go nude?
No, I had to transfer some money to my daughter. She's getting some shopping for me.
Ah, nice. Go and join the bloody Christmas and New Year's shopping rush. What a horrible time of year to go to the shops.
Yeah.
What's going on, Sharon? How are things?
Oh, it's all right. It's like my voice sounds horrible on this.
Hello, Jody. 3 times the charm, I know. We'll get there. I'll get this, and you watch me fail the test. I'll do a crash landing or something. And you know what I'll say to the instructor? What Sharon said, what we named our company. You only crash once. Yeah, okay. I think it's yeah. I don't want to
Got the
click on
game
that.
going again, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I've got it. It's just loading back in. It only takes 30 minutes to load in this game.
I feel like you're playing Star Citizen already.
Well, it's
just the
it's
Xbox
a similar thing
version of
because it's like Star Citizen, but in the 1920 2000s. You know what I mean? Early 2000s Star Citizen. Your mission is to just get the game running.
If you choose to accept it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. If you should, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Look at if you look at some of these planes, they're quite similar to ones in Star Citizen. You just love the game intro so much. First. I know, right, Dan? Hello. By the way, Jody, hello. How are you? Did I miss you? Have you just popped into chat now?
Dan, are you going to join us on Discord?
I am on Discord. What are you talking about?
Dan.
Oh, Dan. Oh, I thought you said Ham.
No, I already know you're on it.
Hearing's going to that old age Ham.
No, I never had it.
Yeah, well,
I just pretend to hear things, and sometimes I get it right. Actually, I do have, because of all the gun, because my all the gunfire from the cannon, the 5-inch cannon on the ships, my mess, or where I slept, was actually right where they used to fire the cannon from. If you've ever heard that, because the actual where the actual ammunition magazine locker for the 5-inch cannon is like 3 decks below, and it just goes kaboosh, ka-clunk, ka-clunk, and it's so loud. But not only that, when you're on the upper decks and you're hearing it fire and gunfire and all that sort of stuff, I've got bad tinnitus in my, especially the right side of my ears. Terrible. Hey, thanks, Neon.
The military special.
Yeah, so when I had my tinnitus check, they're like, you got to sit there with these earphones on in this booth, right? So it's silent sound. It's horrible. Like having these earphones on right now, all I can hear is maximum ringing in my ears. And she's like, okay, they give you a clicker, and you sit there and you do the press the button when you can hear the audible tone, and they do it through different frequencies and stuff. And
nope. Done the same exact thing.
And I'm sitting there for 5 minutes, and I go, when are we starting? And she goes, we've started 5 minutes ago. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, needless to say, I didn't get a very good score. I can hear things. It's just the ringing, like the constant. It sounds like if you hear crickets at night, they're really loud, like a whole yard full of crickets. You know that noise? Like, rat, rat, rat. It's like that, but constant, just day and night. It's actually draining sometimes when you're trying to, like, you're laying there asleep and it's pitch black, quiet, and all you can hear is...
I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. Happy birthday, Ham.
Oh, thanks, mate. And how's that? What is it? 21 months. That's huge, guys. Okay, now we can do this certification. Let's do it. Let's get this up and running. I'm not clicking off the game again.
I prefer you not. That sounds gross.
Yeah. Stop. Get off. Stop clicking off the game. Okay, why has Discord put the chat overlay right in front of my, like, it's like right where, it's like right above my head on my screen, and normally it sits in the top left corner, so I don't know what's going on there. Sharon's going back on mute. All right, let's kick this one into touch. Okay. Are you on SC now, BC?
No, I'm playing Satisfactory right now.
Oh, okay. Did you do a restart, rerun?
Yeah. Yep. I'm being more deliberate about building all of the space elevator parts.
It's a beauty when you've done it a couple of times and then you want to go back and do another re-go. You've kind of like, okay, so this is what I did last time. This didn't really work. Now I'm going to reset it out. You always, and you know what I find? I always start off with the best intentions, and then later on in the build, you start to go, oh, I'm getting over this. I'm just going to slap it down anyway.
Yeah. Yep. I was really bad with that on that first go through.
Pay special attention to its impact on aircraft.
Because I did the same with Ark, right? When I play Ark with my mate that I'm meeting today, who I play Ark with. Actually, I'm meeting his little boy and his, I know his wife. I was at their engagement party and all that sort of stuff, but I haven't seen their little boy yet. They've driven up from Sydney and they're heading to the Sunshine Coast, so they're stopping through for brunch. But yeah, we play Ark together, and we're the same. Sometimes we've played it so much. Like I've played it since 2015, that game when it was in early access. So I've played that game forever. But we just sort of slap stuff down because you just want to get to the late stage stuff. So you know when you like, oh, get through the early stuff and just get to the late stage stuff already.
Runway 26 using taxiway Charlie Delta Kilo Echo uniform.
Okay, we've still got a little bit of laggies here, but I think we're okay for the most part.
BC, you yay or nay?
Oh, definitely no.
Oh, come on, be a yay.
No.
Please don't make me do it on my own.
Nope.
You mean I gotta do it on my own?
Right, come on.
You still there, Ham?
No, I've left. Ham's left the building.
Oh, right. I thought someone ought to get payback on you for your birthday.
Payback?
And I apologise to everyone. My singing voice is no good, but...
Are you going to sing me happy birthday?
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ham. Happy birthday to you.
A bit.
Hooray!
Yeah, a bit. There we go. You got to do the hoorays. Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Hip,
BC,
hooray.
I'm disappointed you didn't sing now.
But I've been messaging a few people to try and get them to join in, and
It's hard.
no one did.
No one likes singing. It's hard. It's like you got to put yourself. I do it on camera all the time. Look out!
Yeah.
Singing in front of people is not. Oh wait, I gotta wait for clearance.
Clear for takeoff.
That was lucky.
26 Kilo Echo uniform.
But if anyone's gone deaf, it's not my fault.
No, thank you, Sharon. That's what. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. That is. Thank you so much. It was very nice.
That's why we wanted to chat on.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I could, if you want, I can sing "Happy Birthday" to myself. Dan's clapping. That was nice, wasn't it, Dan? BC went radio silence.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You do not want me singing.
And I said, why not? You can't be any worse than me.
Oh, that was definitely better than it would have been if it came out of me.
It was actually good, Sharon.
I tried messaging Amy, but she's not on the Discord for me.
Amy's in the members section. Amy will be.
Yeah.
Amy, you're not a singer, are you? Amy's not a singer. Not
I
many
didn't
people-
sing it, I murdered it.
There's not many people. I murder everyone else's birthday ones when I do it, so don't worry.
City Tower Oscar. Kilo Echo Uniform.
Actually, the games, the graphics, I think they've done some enhanced. They've actually done some fixes to this game where everything's loading in properly again now. Maintain altitude 1700. I haven't done that very well. Look, we've only got to pass this exam. We don't have to be brilliant at it. Let's get down to 1700. I might just back off the speed here a little bit too. We don't need to go. What's going on with the trim? The trim just is... the plane just wants to go straight up. This is ridiculous.
Oscar. Kilo Echo Uniform, 2 miles south, 2200 for to land.
Okay, this thing just wants to keep drifting up. I can't even set the trim to... I can't get negative trim on this.
Are you holding the stick the right way?
I do have a new controller. I've got the backup steering at the moment, which is not helping. The old backup steering, not helping me. Alright, can we really back down the speed here, please?
Make left base runway 26 Kilo Echo Uniform.
Okay, I'm literally like no speed at the moment, trying to wash a heap off to come in for this.
Cleared to land runway 26.
I feel like we're coming in real hot.
Cleared to land runway 26 Kilo Echo Uniform.
You got any more singing, Sharon? What's another song you want to sing?
You don't want to subject people to my singing again. They'll be leaving. They won't be staying.
Coming in for a hot... This one's come... Oh, God, we're really high.
Hang on a sec, I need to mute.
I'm going to have to go around the boy. To go around again. I've got to concentrate here because I need to wash a heap of speed and I didn't use any flaps then. Yeah, I didn't use any. I'm just going to do a quick tuck around, which would be a no-no, but that's okay. We'll pass. Luckily, the game's not super realistic, whereas if you do a little fly around like this, you don't get pinged for it, I don't think. I could do some flaps now, actually, Dan. You know I love PC. I was about to say, you know I love doing some flaps. Oh, God.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right. You get it in the Discord, that's what she said. Do that one. I'm too afraid to touch Discord at the moment because every time I do that, it crashes the game. That's what she said. Is that? Dan says birthday flaps. Yeah. Now I've got people ringing me. I've got the old girl ringing me on the phone. I told everyone don't call me in the morning. I'm streaming. Mum, if you're tuning into my YouTube right now, Preach, if you're there, I call Mum Preach. If you're there, I'll call you back. I'm in a test. All right, back the speed right off. Get some more flaps. We're coming in a bit sideways, but we'll be right. We live on the danger zone.
Dan.
Hey, what's that?
We have a Dan now.
I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Kilo Echo uniform, turn next taxiway.
Dan, was that you or B? Was that you, BC, that did that, or Dan?
That was Dan. He popped in, rang the chime, and then ran away.
Yeah, definitely Dan.
Oh, he loves a bit of
Kilo Echo
airplane.
uniform contact ground on 1217.
Let's see if mine works here.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
121.
Now, don't call me
7
Shirley.
for Kilo Echo uniform.
I think that was a good test. You know what
Ground
really
Oscar,
tested me
Oscar.
out then?
Kilo
Which the
Echo
instructor should be
uniform
really happy
taxi
with?
parking.
Is that I aborted the landing, went around, and did it
Oscar,
properly.
Oscar, Kilo
I think
Echo
that's got to
uniform
get me
taxi
extra
to General
marks.
Aviation parking via taxiway. Taxiing to General Aviation parking
Who's
using
in this
taxiway.
Mr. Bean
Kilo
car that's
Echo
just parked in my way? It's all happening. BC, I think Amy's keen for some Minecraft as well.
Sure.
But Neon, will you be keen for some Minecraft this week coming? I'd say that's a success. Okay, 1 sec.
Time's up.
All right, I'm back. No, okay, more than.
Good job on passing the test. Although I'm sure that you have the potential to do better. Some more training before your next flight with a jet-powered aircraft could help.
Okay, it was just. Oh god, we only just passed. Respect the traffic pattern altitude. Yeah, we didn't really respect that. Which version do we play? We downloaded the version of the off Game Pass off Xbox, but it doesn't matter because it's the Windows whatever version, and then because we it's like a main hub thing. So it either plays BC. Does it either? Were we on the which one version were we on? Because there's the Java one, and then there's the both
There's
versions.
Bedrock
are in,
and Java.
oh, what's
Bedrock
that?
is the Windows version. Java is the original.
Yeah, so and we've got both versions in our Game Pass thing, so it should just work no matter what. All right, we passed that one. New aircraft flyable for missions. Sweet. Should we do this passenger one as well? Should we do this one as well while we're here? Get this one knocked off, I think. Okay, today's the day you're about to pass your airline transport pilot license, paving the way towards the highest levels of commercial flight. 'Cause that's what you want. You want your commercial pilot to be the bloke that doesn't respect the airlanes and the
Yeah, when I fly, I always want the guy that barely passes his flight exams to
Yeah,
be my
right.
pilot.
Can I have the pilot that just scraped in, please? And that, you know what? I'll get you there quicker than you're intended to. You'll either won't make it or you'll get there quicker. I mean, that's the toss of a coin, isn't it? Yes, that was just called Mum back. I said, you know, I'm streaming, right? I said that. She goes, I know. I just wanted to do a quick birthday. She's obviously at 6 a.m. She was in the car, so she's obviously on the way to the golf course.
Obviously.
She loves it. She freaking loves that golf. Remove the chocks. Remove the engine covers. Remove any self-respect I've ever had for singing on stream. said remove the port static cover. Oh, down there, right. Okay, I was like, is that not... I mean, I'm on the port side, but that's not the static cover. That's the safety tag, I think. Right, let's get in this tub. This thing looks fun. How nice is this jet? If this was if this plane was a thing in Star Citizen, it'd be the 325, the Origin 325.
Not the Buccaneer.
No, this doesn't look like a Buccaneer to me. Hey.
Hi, I'll be your pilot examiner today. As this is the last part of your ATPL training, successfully completing this flight will grant you your license. We'll be flying straight out from Seattle-Tacoma International Airport to Tacoma Narrows Airport.
There's a joke about
Remember to follow
Buccaneers,
safety
and I
protocols,
can't remember
fly
it now.
smoothly, respect the flight plan, and keep the ATC informed.
It must have been fucking awesome.
You'll be well on your
Yeah,
way
well,
to
it was
become
something
an
like
airline
that, you
pilot.
know, where it was like,
Seattle ground diamond
it was something to
Oscar
do with,
Oscar.
something
Kilo
about,
Echo uniform request taxi for takeoff
we'll listen
straight
with
out
you
departure.
Buccaneers. Or something, okay, anyway, whatever.
Diamond Oscar Oscar, Kilo Echo uniform taxi to and hold short of runway 16L.
I don't even know what
Via
we're doing for this
taxiway
exam.
Alpha
Does anyone
Charlie.
know what we're doing?
Contact tower on 120.
Flying a plane?
Also,
Niner Fife when ready.
thank you, Dan and Big A, and to all the members that have been supporting the channel for the past, well, 2 years now, isn't it? 21 months, you guys.
Via taxiway Alpha
That's gone quick,
Charlie
hasn't it?
Diamond Kilo Echo uniform.
It's been painful.
Look, this last year's been a painful year, especially for me. Like, I'm really looking forward to 2025 and just putting this year behind me a bit, and just having a good year next year. We got a lot of good games coming up. We'll have a lot of good laughs. We'll just keep it at that. This thing looks fun, man. This thing already, I can tell, seems like it'll be fun. That's the one, Dan. Dan says, where would you find your Buccaneers? Under your bucking hat. That's the one.
I'll be back.
Oh.
Seattle Tower Diamond Oscar Oscar. Kilo Echo uniform at runway 16L, ready for departure straight
Actually,
out departure.
Hey Google,
Diamond Oscar
tell me a
Oscar.
good birthday
Kilo
joke.
Echo uniform altimeter 29er. 9-2 straight out departure approved.
Oh,
Cleared
what?
for takeoff, runway
No.
16L.
Hey Google, tell me a birthday joke. Hey Google, just tell me a joke.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16L.
What did one toilet say to the other
Kilo
toilet?
Echo uniform.
You look flushed. I'm not giving that a laugh. What's going on? I can't steer. What? I've lost all controls. What's going on? I've lost the controls ability. Oh, we're back. Enter runway 16L. It's just back here. We'll be right. Hey, Sharon! Gifted a Sharon, you didn't have to do that. You've gifted enough lately. Thank you, though. That's very nice of you. Although you're not on comms anymore, are you? Where'd all my comms friends go? Okay, we're here. Apparently we didn't get in trouble for just bush bashing then.
I'm still on it. I was just on mute.
Sharon, thank you for that. That was cheeky. Taxi's in.
Well, that's
I
right.
lost-
I think we'll excuse the birthday hat. The hat because it's your birthday.
That's right. Well, I put in the hat on because Dan donated. He did a big Captain Caveman donation. And then Big A did. And now you've gifted a membership. So I'm like, well, the hat has to stay on for longer.
Yep.
So thank you. Neon taxi sim. More like ham crashing sim, probably. Dan says, why do we put candles on the top of birthday cakes? Because it's too hard to put them at the bottom. That's also a true statement. I've had way too much like fruit cake over Christmas. I do not want any cake today. I feel like a cake at the moment. Yesterday I got a heap of fairy lights and some garden lights because I don't know if you remember, guys, I've been doing work on my yard and my gardens. So I got these great solar lights to go in the garden. And then I put fairy lights all around the fencing now that it's all like cleaned, like it's all just, because I got a big retaining wall and stuff out there. I'll take a photo and send it to you guys in the evening. But last night it all just lit up because obviously when it gets dark, and I was like, oh, it's so nice. Just really happy with it. That's my story. Whatever. Oh, we got to go 12 miles on this flight. Sim rate. Switch on. Hang on. We've got to switch things on here. Switch on altitude hold. Oh, crap. I think they are, generally. Autopilot, that one. And... altitude hold. Here we go. Oh, it's not making a difference. I still feel like I'm having to do everything. What? This autopilot stuff's not very autopilot-y. I want the Homer Simpson autopilot that he had with his semi-trailer.
Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Seattle Tower, Diamond, Oscar. Kilo Echo, uniform frequency change.
They've definitely enhanced the, they've definitely improved the game with the maps. Look how clear and good everything looks now. They've definitely been doing work on this. Actually, I'll be honest, the altitude thing is holding. The altitude thing is perfect. All right, let's get a little bit of sim rate to there. If I just take my... No, I don't want to take my hand off the wheel. Oh, did anyone see the picture that Lucas put up of his HOTAS in Discord? How cool did that HOTAS look that he had? For his flight sim.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, did you see that HOTAS that Lucas put up in Discord? That was a pretty cool one, eh?
That was, yeah.
I like that. I like the look. It was nice in the white too. But the thing with
yeah,
the problem when you get white computer stuff is your grubby hands just turn it black over time, and it's gross to try and clean and keep it maintained. Whereas if you have black, you never notice it. So you can just be grubby all the way. Although I'm quite meticulous and I clean my computer stuff quite often. I need to get one of those keyboard. Have you seen those keyboard brush systems?
Mm-hmm.
How good are they? I need to get one of those actually.
Tower Diamond Oscar. Kilo Echo uniform is 5 miles northeast, 2,100 feet with Alpha to land. 902, make straight in runway 17. Fly straight in runway 17 Diamond Kilo Echo uniform.
I can't. I was just saying, BC, you weren't here, but they've fixed.
Diamond Kilo Echo uniform wind.
They've fixed the maps and the graphics on this game. It looks incredible now. Like it's all loading properly and it looks great.
It's awesome.
Nice to see people
Clear to land,
working on their
runway
games.
17 Diamond
They must have
Kilo
released it in
Echo
an early
uniform.
access state, surely, because there's a lot of features that haven't even come out yet.
Or they were just on a deadline to try to get it out and did what
Yeah,
they
it's
needed
odd.
to do.
Odd, isn't it? Switch off autopilot master. Okay. I need a quick key for that, I reckon. Stop raising the altitude. Because I got flaps up, that's why. Oh my god. Talk about short entryway. Alright, the altitude thing's got to go off too. It's killing me. Do we want to actually put some landing gear out here, please? I think it's that one, is it? There we go, landing gear down. I'm way too high. Oh, this is going to
You're
be
not
interesting.
sharing?
What's that? You know, Johnny's been over at mine. Oh, by the way, thank you everyone for sending me early birthday wishes a few days ago. That was very nice. Nice to get in early. Although, if I'm at all honest, on the day, BC, you were the earliest, I'm pretty sure. On the actual day itself. Oh, that was
yeah.
that was a clunky landing. Oh God! Ladies and gentlemen, please reinstall your spines,
Diamond Kilo Echo
we'll
uniform.
wheel you off
Turn
the
next
plane.
taxiway.
God, they need to put better suspension in these planes. I swear. Half the trouble is not my landing; it's the fact that they've got terrible suspension.
Like the Retaliator in Star Citizen, like every other
Oh, this-
every other ship now kind of lands and it has some sort of like
Diamond
landing.
Kilo Echo uniform
You
contact
can tell
ground
like
on
it's
121.
absorbing the thing, the impact, and then the Retaliator is just like a brick hitting the ground.
Diamond Kilo
Just-
Echo uniform.
Just stops dead. Landing
Yeah.
gear is just stiff and doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Neon says typical Navy landing.
Ground Diamond Oscar
Hey, look.
Oscar. Kilo Echo uniform request taxi to parking.
Actually, when I was testing to do the drone pilot stuff, right, where they launch them off the back of the ships, they're pretty cool, the systems, right? So what they do when we were testing them, they have these catapults, right? They shoot them off the back of the boat. But when they come to land, because we've only got a Helo flight deck on the ships that I served on, what they have is they have this big picture a baseball mitt, but it's in the form of a net. So when you land the drone, you fly it into this big net, and it crashes into the net, but the whole net collapses around it, like swallows it up. It's bloody brilliant to watch, hey?
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Bravo Diamond Kilo Echo uniform.
It's one of the coolest things I ever saw flying. It just like looks like it's just going to crash, and then the thing just goes boom, catches it. It's friggin' awesome. Sharon's on the phone at the moment. No worries. No worries. Are you singing more happy birthdays, Sharon? Happy birthday to me. You're 103. You look like a monkey. And you act like a tree. There we go. I sung myself happy birthday. Hank doesn't sing me happy birthday. Hank did a nice big poo this morning for me to pick up. That was nice of him.
Hey, you know what? He's doing his part.
He's a good doggo. Oh, come on, let's get there.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Happy birthday, Ham 21x4.
What? 21 times 4. Thanks, Sharon. Sharon's on the phone at the moment, not in chat. Just thought I'd let everyone know that. Thank you for that 6 months too. That's huge. Yeah, I'm thinking. I looked at Neon. I looked at Tankhead. Right, it's only on Epic. I don't think you can get it on Steam. I think it's only on the Epic store, and I think it's like $44 Australian or something when I looked at it. Unless it came out free, because, you know, I always used to check all the time the free games that Epic would drop, and I haven't in a while. And they do giveaways for Christmas too, and I just missed them all this year. Mainly because I'm not a huge Epic fan. Just prefer everything on Steam. Makes it easier. I'd say that's a pretty solid pass we just did. Yeah, only Epic. I don't mind Epic, it's just I prefer all my games in one place. I hate having to go, like I hate even having to go to Xbox Game Pass. But
there is still a bit of room to improve if you want to perfect your flying.
First world problems.
Yeah, it's a first world problem. It's more just a nitpicky thing. So obviously, it looks like obviously you can be different tank heads that you actually bob around the map, and then you get tanks and you upgrade them and fix them up and go around, and you know, it feels almost like that. What's that car game we played this year? The
Pacific Drive.
Pacific Drive.
Leon just said.
We have to keep Pacific Drive. Oh yeah, there you go. Where it kind of reminds you of that. Yeah. All right, so we've got our new license. We've got 2 new. You know what that means next? Jet airline pilot rating. Oh yeah, come and fly aboard. Airliner next. No, hang on. Let's go do one of these missions, yeah? See how much we can get for that. Let's go here and see what missions have unlocked and see how much we can make off them. Hey, Fury! Thank you, friendo. Do we get any new? Normally it pops up and says you can now do this. Evidently not. You know how it pops up and says you can now do this flight? Where is that at? Maybe we will do the jet engine one, Dan, because I feel like nothing popped up extra. You're getting ready to head out for a run. It's super warm today, so you're going to take advantage. Take advantage. How are those little calves doing? High performance endorsement allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. Do I need this one before I do this one? No. 100,000 to do this test? Do I need to do these? Learn how to lift off an airliner, manage final approach and landing. Let's do this first. We may as well get into it, hey? They love to sniff the electric fence. Dumb. Yeah. Okay, they're cows. Firstly, they are dumb, but they're gorgeous creatures. But a bit like me, I'm a bit like a cow, aren't I?
You sniff electric fences.
I'm a gorgeous creature, but I'm a dumb idiot.
Jury's still out on that first part.
And I can't help it, but I have to wee on an electric fence. Today we're flying a Boeing 737. You're better looking for sure. Thanks, Fury. That's really nice of you to say. I've had a little bit of I've been out in the sun a little bit more the last few days off too, just getting some yard work done, just getting out, doing a bit more exercise. I'm getting my Oh, that's what I want to ask. Has anyone got New Year's resolutions?
Perfect weather for a flight.
Stay alive for another year.
Don't you think? We're on runway 22 left, and we're
It's a pretty lofty goal.
Dan says, yeah, spray tan. Don't need spray tans in Australia, mate. You just have to bloody wake up, open the blinds, and you're tanned.
But luckily, we have some extra tools at our disposal to make the job a little easier once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target airspeed, while the autopilot keeps us on track with navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our reference speeds. I've already typed in all the necessary data.
Use
Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots. I'll call out when we reach it. V1 is the speed under which you still can cancel your takeoff in case of a technical issue. V2 is the speed beyond which it is safe to take off even under a technical issue.
Where am I looking at this? Where are the V's?
Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate
You don't know what the V's are, I don't know how to help you.
pulling back on a yoke. The flight director is represented by a magenta
VR1
crosshair
there
on your
and
PFD.
VR2.
Stay
They're down the
aligned
bottom
with it
right-hand
for an
corner.
optimal takeoff attitude.
Okay. Mission failed. You failed the activity. I hadn't done anything yet. What? What? Dan says, I heard Aussie Jingle Bells the other day for the first time. What? What? How did that go?
Perfect weather for a flight out of nice Côte d'Azur.
What are the
Don't
words
you
to
think?
that? And I can sing
We're
it for
on
you.
runway 22 left, and we're cleared
Is
for
it
takeoff.
Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells, Jingle Bells Rock?
Taking
Santa's
off in
got a hickey on the end of his
737 Max obviously requires more speed and
Yep.
a longer runway
Candy
than a
cane
single
stick.
engine prop plane.
Mrs. Claus is pregnant.
Luckily, we have some
The
extra
elves-
tools at our disposal to make
That's
the
the
job
Jingle
a little
Bells
easier
Rock?
once we're airborne. For starters, the auto throttle manages engine power to maintain a target
That's
airspeed,
the Jingle
while
Bell.
the autopilot
That's
keeps
the
us
Jingle
on track
Bell
with
Rock.
navigation. When I give the word, you're going to execute a straight-out takeoff. After you complete the initial climb, I'll take the controls. But first, check the FMC to look at our
I know,
reference speeds.
Mrs.
I've already
Claus.
typed in all the necessary data.
She must have white and red lipstick on.
Rotation speed, or VR, is at 129 knots.
Identify
I'll call
takeoff
out when we
speeds.
reach it.
I'm doing that.
V1 is the speed under which you still can
What
cancel
do I
your
have to?
takeoff in
I'm
case of a
identifying
technical
it.
issue. V2 is the speed beyond which it is safe to take off even under a technical issue. Take a look at the PFD now. Once we hit VR, you just need to initiate a gentle rotation by pulling back on a yoke. The flight director is represented
You're
by a
yoking,
magenta
right?
crosshair on your PFD. Stay aligned with it for an optimal takeoff attitude.
Identify takeoff
Next,
speeds. I've
let's
done that.
review the thrust levers. As you can see, you have two thrust levers, one for
That's
each
what she
engine.
said.
One thing to be aware of during takeoff is for both engines to be stable and at the same value. Once you've made sure of that, you can press the toggle button to let the auto throttle.
Hang on. Oh, yeah. I know this one, Dan. Yep. Dashing through the bush in a rusty Holden Ute. That's a pickup truck for US people. Kicking up the dusk. Esky in the boot. Okay, Esky is a chili cooler bin, and boot is the trunk. I need to translate this for our US people. Scorching summer's day. Jingle bells, Christmas time. A beauty of what fun it is to ride in a rusty Holden Ute. Yep. I know that one.
Will take over. Now let's monitor the engine parameters. On top of the MFD screen, you can see the Angine's RPM. Make sure that they are always
Buddy,
at
I
the
don't need to
same
know all
level.
this. That's why I have a
Whenever you are ready to
co-pilot.
take off,
I just need to
go
take
ahead
off.
and remove the parking brake.
Brilliant. Now we get to do
Okay, we're ready to go. Apply half forward yoke. Then gently move both thrust levers to 40%.
Move thrust levers to 40%. How do I move both at once? Is that a thing? Ah. Engine 1 thrust lever. How do I move both engines at?
Once you see that both engines are equal and stable, press the toga button located underneath the main handle on the thrust lever.
Press the what button underneath to select the throttle? Press the toga button. Oh.
Use the rudder to keep us on the center line.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rotate.
Oh, it's raining here. What? Oh, miserable.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Hey, hey,
Now
hey, we're
stick to
doing
your
it.
flight plan by following the flight director until you reach 1,000 feet above ground level. Then, activate the autopilot.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are flying a Boeing 737 with your pilot Ham. I don't know anything I'm doing. He's talking about VR
To
modes.
do so, press the autopilot command and level
Those
change
are always
buttons.
such a pain in the ass to fly in Flight Sim 20.
Buddy, can you press that button? It's over near you.
Now set flaps to 0 degrees.
Oh, I set flaps to 0 degrees.
Well done, but there's room for improvement.
There's a lot to know in takeoff procedures for this plane. I think when it comes to me doing it eventually, I'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Famous last words.
It'll be fine. Just wing it. See what I did there? That was a pun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we get to land this beauty. Let's have a go at this. Today you'll be landing a Boeing 737. This is going to be painful. Can't believe it's raining. Actually, I can. It's been so humid the last 2 days. Oh, that little doggo's curled up on his little pillows. He's such a cute boy. Okay.
We're on course for a visual landing approach.
I can't wait to see you slam this into the ground.
Autothrottle is going to handle power management.
Ye of
so
little
our
faith.
main objective is to control the pitch to stay on the glide slope.
I have plenty of evidence to
Look
back
to the
that
right of the
statement.
runway at the 4 colored lights called poppy.
Unfortunately, you keep it all on
They'll give
YouTube.
feedback to stay within a 3-degree glide slope all the way down.
3-degree glide
If the
slope.
poppy shows 2 white lights, and
Mate,
2
just hit the
reds,
autopilot.
then
Let
we're
it
on
happen.
target. For white lights mean we're too high.
That's what she said.
For red means we're too low. At 20 feet, pull back on the yoke to kiss the runway, but be careful to avoid a tail strike.
That's what she said.
You only need to use the yoke when you want to make attitude adjustments.
I'll give you
All right,
attitude adjustments,
as
mate.
long as auto throttle is on, the speed will be automatically managed. Just keep making small adjustments to pitch and roll as necessary. See the screw on the dash above the PFD. Use that as a guideline to keep us centered on the runway.
Use the screw on the what? Where? Which screw?
2500.
We're coming in a little bit wobbly here. Why did they have me approach sideways? Also, I can't actually... Oh, this is... When you're flying over people's homes in one of these things, this is actually a daunting prospect. Like, you're in control of a lot of people's lives. Not just the people on the plane.
That's why you have to have a special certification for it.
Yeah, we're doing that now. I'll pass, no worries. I'll just scrape it in, BC.
Of course you will.
Can we start getting lower, please? Stay aligned to the runway, which I'm trying to do, but it's not as easy as you think. He said, look at the screw on the dash, but I don't know if I can't... Oh, up there. Oh, I can't really see the screw on the dash because the light's a bit dodgerama. How do I know if I'm... Follow 3% glide slope? How do I know if I'm doing that? Where do I see 3%? Is that percentage below me down here? That AOA? Is that the AOA? I'm too high. We're way too high. The plane just wants to keep going up. Stop that plane. That's better. Like the trim was like ridiculous then.
Amy.
What's Amy saying?
She said she said it sounds like a Johnny problem when you said I'm way too high.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, now I'm way too low. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna ditch it.
We're getting close to the threshold. Now, shift your focus down to the end of the runway.
Glide slow.
Listen for the computer calling out retard. Then set thrust to idle.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is tough. Oh crap.
Time to flare.
Every 737 pilot says that.
It just lost speed.
Now return the yoke to neutral.
It just lost
Spoilers and auto
speed.
brakes are activated. You did well, but you can do better.
He said I did well, but I could do better.
I want a new pilot.
I only just made it on. We were about to bloody put that in the water.
Training complete? Oh my word.
That's ridiculous. That was
These lax ass
terrible.
standards.
Because here's the thing though, if I was actually doing this on my own without the instructor, I wouldn't be doing all that crap he was talking about. I'd just bring the thing into land and try and be much better. Like he's too much information. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a B+ for that. A- if you want to be technical.
That's insane.
All right, time for the test. Costs $100,000 bucks.
Kangaroo
Whatever.
Airways will bounce you into the next world.
Hey, we've got these new shock absorbed seats on the plane. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is it. Ooh. We've got to, what do we got to do? We've got a airborne departure and mission, what? Oh, hang on. We've got to obtain showcase. Go around is an essential safety maneuver that every pilot should master. We're doing the go around again. Kangaroo Airways will be bouncing you to the next world. Sharon, is that what you read, BC?
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll nail this. You watch. You have to abort a landing. No, you don't, Dan. You just have to land it.
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight, and you'll be on your way
Whoa,
to
we're
becoming
lagging.
an airliner jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep
Oh,
flying
that's
as
what
if
you're
you were
talking
going
about,
to
Dan.
land normally for now.
Right, we're doing an emergency. Abort. Okay, so that button there is the CMD. Which was the other one they had me press? Approach mode, heading select mode, level change, altitude. Where's the autopilot? Get sponsored by Red Bull. You'll never need to buy wings again. Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh my god.
In no way am I sponsored by Red Bull. That is not an advertisement for them. I'm not advertising Red Bull at all. Product placement. That can's been there for days, actually. I should throw that out. Monster Energy. It gives you fangs. Extend the gears.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway.
Right. What do? Do I just crank the throttle and pull this sucker up?
Your guess is as good as mine.
They never taught me this at flight school. They never taught me this bit. I need a little bit of a bit of flap down, a bit of trim, thanks, to help keep this thing steady as she goes. Yep, give her the beans. Beans, Heinz. Baked beans makes you fart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Baked beans make... I don't know the rest of that tune. My sister used to sing it all the time.
All right, be ready to go around on my mark.
Ready to go around. Ready? Steady.
Aircraft on runway. Go around. Flaps 15.
I'd say we've kicked this one into touch. I'm ready to take people now. I can't believe they don't get you to take off and land as your exam for this. Probably the most two important things you need to do flying this aircraft. And you think they would just...
Any aircraft, really?
What's this?
Two most important things of flying any aircraft, taking off and landing.
Yeah, and I sucked at both of them. One thing I can do is I can just easily hit the accelerator and pull up. That's easy. Like, I can't believe that's the exam. Reach altitude of 3,000 feet. Heading of 140. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Switch on heading mode. I need to get back to a heading of 140, please. I need to go... Right, there we go. Switch on autopilot master. Is it going to make me land now, do you think? These things fly themselves.
Flying. You've got your specialization, and I have no doubt that you will make for a great jet airliner pilot.
Yeah, that BC.
What's that? Did they fly themselves?
No, that she said excellent flying. I have no doubt you'll. I got an A. I even got an A. I didn't just pass. I kicked it into touch.
I have the stream muted.
What's that?
I have the stream muted, so I can't hear her.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm in Discord with you.
She believes I'll make a great pilot.
She clearly hasn't been watching like the rest of us have.
She didn't clearly see me land in my practice. Oh, allows you to okay. New aircraft flyable for missions. You can now fly new aircraft missions. Should we give it a go? Wait, do I need this? No, that's the turboprop airline for things that go over 200. I think okay. Let's see what we've got. Specializations. Look at all. We've come a long way since the start. Aerial firefighting initial attack. Oh, we should do that at some point. Scoop endorsement. I need a scoop endorsement, please. Oh wait, I can't actually do. Can I? It's locked. Why is it locked? Do I still need that certification where I can fly? Do I need the other one? Is that what I need? Perform landing? No. Score private charter airplane missions with a B or above. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I should be able to... Oh, hang on. Score airplane missions with passengers with an A or above. I've done it. Oh, you have to do out of 15. Stop it. So I have to do 3 more to get the certification ticked off for passenger transport. Sharon says I got an A as in help. Right, look at that. So I need 3 more passenger transport missions. They would have been when we did the charter. Remember how we owned our own business and we did those little charters? That's what they would have been. This private
Do you
charter,
not own
though.
your own business anymore?
I've only done one out of 10 of those. Yeah, the one you can still do them. You can do them. Where was the? You can do them as like a contractor. So I can still get them certified that way. I don't need to own the plane. But this one I've got to do 10 of, and I've only got 1, and that's scored private charter with mission of B above. That was, remember we did that one not long ago, and I got scored badly. It was a really tough one because they just kept whinging. Nothing but sooks. Right, well, I've got to get that done, haven't I? Okay, and then that one. I don't have the scoop certification. So
All right, I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Charter service private. Okay, BC. Let's try this. Should we do a charter mission? New specializations available. Charter service VIP airliner. Oh, what? I didn't think I had this available. What? I do. Let's go do it. Oh, this is it. This is either going to ruin me or not, but who cares? Private charter, Los Angeles, wait in lounge. Difficulty, 3 stars. Here we go. Charter boat? What charter boat? All right, we got a bit of laggy lags here. Okay, let me take a quick bio break, and then we're going to get into this flight. Are you ready? We have, I can't believe we're finally allowed to fly this thing. One sec. Take the hat off. Ow! Oh, God, that hurt. These little... That bloody hurt. I just got slapped. You know what they call that? Slapped ham. Do you want to see what what I bought myself for Christmas? Because I didn't get any Christmas presents this year, so I bought myself a Christmas present. Look at these cool things. You know I love a good pair of shoes. I got these old school Reeboks, and they are cool. Look at these. Aren't they cool? They were on sale for $90 and they're so soft and cushy. How cool are they? In no way am I advertising Reeboks. That was my Christmas present to myself. Time for not a Red Bull, time for a Monster. Yeah, I like them too, Sharon. $90, they were on sale. I said, I went into the store and I saw them, $90, and I went, excuse me, ma'am, do you have these in a size 10? And she was like, I'll just check for you. Yes, here they are. Would you like to try them on? I said, no, I'll take them, thanks. And she goes, oh. I said, I just know that I'm a size 10. It's fine. And they fit perfectly. And I was like, sweet. Sweet. All right, here we go. Accept the mission. Oh. Strap yourselves in. Hanky's looking forward to longer walk. They're not my walk. They're my walk around the shops, go to the bar shoes, Amy. They're not my Hank walking shoes. I've actually got custom made shoes for my foot in, because I got the foot injury. It costs like $400. It cost DVA to get these shoes custom made for me, for my actual foot. But they're my walking ones with Hank. The soles are like that thick on them, super cushy, super. They're actually marathon running shoes that they've converted one of the shoe treads to like a rocker sole for my foot. It makes a huge difference when I walk. These are just my casual kicks. I like them though, they're super comfy. The cool thing about them, because I have the foot injury, is all this in here, all that bit, like around this edge, it's all really soft material, so it's nice on the foot. Anyway, that's enough shoe talk. We've got to do a... oh my lord, look at this. Oh, I'm inside a car. Press Shift C to enter the aircraft. Can I not just climb up there? No. How do I just,
Good morning. So we're flying to Los Angeles. Amazing place. Good morning, team. So
yeah,
we're
Hank's looking
taking
forward to
Madam
new chew
Cyroff
toys.
to Los Angeles? Great. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. I'm counting on you to make this flight a great experience. Have a nice flight.
I feel I'm nervous about this. Boeing business jets. Your attention, please. All passengers are invited to embark. Are they?
Aboard passengers, Captain. Waiting for your word.
Yeah, yeah.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, the jetway is going to be connected.
No friggin' way. Take a screenshot of that. Are they gonna walk on or what? What's the go here? What's the deal? They're actually walking on. Oh my god, zoom in, zoom in. Oh, you just see them walk on. There they are there. Look at them all. These people don't know what's about to happen.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please send the baggage?
Baggage?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 baggage is on the way.
This is awesome. Look at all the luggage. Get another screenshot of that.
Boarding is now closed, Captain.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha,
Catering?
Whiskey 5810. Could you please send a catering truck?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey
BBJ?
5810, the catering
What's
truck is on the
BBJ?
road.
Have I told you the story about when Hank, so for my best mate's wedding,
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810
he got custom,
ready to
we got
copy
custom
IFR clearance to
shoes
Los
sent
Angeles.
over from Italy. Custom made shoes, made in Italy and sent here for his wedding. They're beautiful, beautiful, these leather, nice leather dress shoes to go with the suit. I wore them to the wedding. When Hank was a puppy and I just got Hank, he decided that that leather was really good to chew on, that nice Italian leather. It was amazing to chew on. Those shoes lasted one event. And I was really disappointed with that. So disappointed. But I love the boys, so I, what can you do? They're just a pair of shoes at the end of the day, but still annoying.
Los Angeles via
One
the
wear
Whiskey
out of them.
Echo, Sierra Lima Alpha 5, departure Kilo Tango.
Look at all
India
this.
November Alpha transition runway 28 are maintained.
Catering's going on.
Departure frequency is 119.
Embark, air hostess. Oh, the air hostess is on.
1425, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
This is nuts, man.
Romeo Alpha
Currently
Whiskey
at 50%
5810,
fuel
read back
capacity,
correct.
Captain.
Contact ground on 121.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, requesting pushback.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 pushback request accepted.
Luggage loading operation complete.
This is a whole thing. Everything's professional up until we take off and land.
Hi, Captain. Tow bar in place.
No, I didn't. I know, Galarax just come at the right time. Uh-oh, it's a Boeing. Everything is being super professional up until we actually have to take off, and then we have to land. We just have to get... Oh my god. Press Control E to complete startup procedure. Let's watch the engines, see if they start. Yeah, the turbines are starting to spin. They're going to be starting up shortly. They're just going to push us through the catering truck. Okay. Don't get out of the way at all, catering.
You're clear to set brakes. San Francisco ground Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 with Zulu ready to taxi IFR. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey
That's right, it's time to push some service down the aisles
and
some scenery past the
Foxtrot
windows.
1 cross runway 19er, our Foxtrot 1 cross runway 01, our Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot cross runway 28L Charlie. Contact tower on 120. Fife when ready.
I didn't know you could fly a plane! Why, yes! Land, go!
Taxiing hold short runway 28 are using taxiway Alpha Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er, our Foxtrot 1 cross runway 01, our Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot cross runway 28L, Charlie Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
The jets are starting up. Look at them go. The turbines are spooling. Also, is there a thing to know? Is there just one fuel tank in this? I don't have to switch between fuel tanks, do I? God help me. Why is only one engine working though?
Ladies and gents, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You know the drill. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you are positioned near an emergency exit, read carefully the special instructions.
Oh, there we go. They're starting to work together in tandem now. There we go. That's better.
Including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you, and we'll do our best to make this a wonderful flight.
This is nuts, man. Happy birthday, Ham. I get to fly a Boeing. Shut your front doors. Shut your front zippers, gang. Keep it in your pants. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure your trays are in the upright position. In case of an emergency, follow the instructions of Dan. He will guide you down the aisle. Johnny, you'll be home soon. Do not go offline. That's it, everyone. Pack it up. Woo, let's get out of here. Hello, Johnny. Just be safe, mate. We're not going anywhere. You're all good. Welcome to Yoko Airways, where you only crash once. I'm your temporary captain, Ham. I'm just filling in as a captain aide. You know, like a teacher aide where you just fill in for the day? Your actual captain is indisposed. I just passed my exam the other day, so don't worry. I scraped it in. Weird how they say that smoking is banned during the flight. Does that mean you're okay smoking in the cabin as long as you put it out before takeoff? Ladies and gentlemen, Galerac has informed us that you are able to smoke, but if we are taking off, please put your cigarettes out on the person next to you. In case of small children crying during takeoff and annoying you, please stow your children in the overhead lockers. It's whatever. I've only had 15 drinks before this flight and got the call up, so I'm okay. 16, we would have been in trouble. Dan. Oh yeah, Galarak, we crashed. Yeah, we crashed the stream, not the plane. This is friggin' awesome, man. This just feels cool. Get a bit of zoom out here. Taxiing's a little quick. Oh, this is it. Ooh. If you're gonna go out in a Boeing. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. My guide dog Hank will be flying most of this flight, as I'm blind from drinking. I'm blind drunk. I'm not blind drunk at 7 a.m., so don't worry about that. It's 7 a.m. here. Let me know if this is it. When are you going to start using VATSIM? What the heck's VATSIM? VATSIM. Is that like a what's VATSIM? I don't know what that is. Just gone 9 p.m. in the UK. It's actually nice that I was able to start earlier for a lot of you UK people. Oh, VATSIM is the Virtual Air Traffic Simulation Network. Oh, mate, let's just take it. I heard about that because one of my sister's one of their best friends, Grant, he has played flight sim for years and he does all that. I don't think I'm anywhere near that level yet, mate. I had to switch to the backup controller today, so we're definitely not. I don't think we're ready for VATSIM yet. Not that I'm afraid of doing air traffic controls or call outs, because I used to do a lot of that in the Navy, so I'd pick that up pretty quick. You know, my whiskey, Romeos, taxiings, this and that. I'd pick that up pretty quick, but yeah, I think we'll just leave the pressure of the VATSIM off for a little bit. But I think we should give it a go at some point. I think it'd be cool.
San Francisco Tower, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, ready for departure runway 28, our IFR to Los Angeles. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, altimeter 30.
You watch Air Force Proud and love the VATSIM. I don't understand a word they're saying, but it sounds good. Yeah, when they start doing it, it's nuts, right? When they just start yabbering on.
Runway 28, our Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time in the Navy because I did communications between boarding party and between mothership and stuff like that, and the code words and stuff we have to use to say. People listening on would just be like, "That's a different language." Like this.
It's our pleasure to assist you. So if there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable,
it's a different different world, isn't it? The way they speak, just a different language. Here we go. Should I really have 40 degrees of flap on this? What's the beeping? Hey, why are we taking off that quick? We didn't even need the whole runway. What? I got too much flap on this, I reckon. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna get the flaps back to that, get a bit of trim, and that'll help the takeoff procedure be a bit smoother.
119er, 475 for Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 58.
Now, what did I need to press over here? I had to press.
Oakland Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is at 800 feet climbing FL 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey
Heading sleep mode. No, I think we'll be right.
Center altimeter tree zero radar contact continue.
Climb to 2,700 feet, which we're doing. I'll just take a little bit more trim off, and probably I'll go flaps like that. I'll start using trim a little bit more and less flaps. Bit of a windy day here. Is it going to make me do a steep turn? That's a steep turn. I'm going to... I'll start my turn later, but... Let's just get this gradual climb. I want to try and be as best I can on this as I possibly can. Because this is the first time we're doing this. Oh, friggin' brilliant, man. And we want to do a nice gradual turn. We don't want to make everyone sick on takeoff. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be flying in a Boeing. We'll be watching people mowing. I won't be able to land this thing when we come. Oh, I'd say that was pretty bloody brilliant. Climb to 27,000 feet. Climbing. Now, does anyone remember the buttons I had to press? I'll probably use the autopilot, once we get on our heading, our actual heading, I'll use the heading and the altitude buttons. What's my plans for today, Sharon? So I've got to meet one of my Navy mates who's up from down south, and and his partner, who's I'm friends with, but I haven't met their little boy they've had. I haven't seen them for a few years, so I'll be meeting them for brunch. I'll buy him a little Hot Wheels car and give it to him as a little Christmas present. And then I've got to go to a barbecue at some friend's house this afternoon, which will go till this evening. And then tomorrow morning I'm planning to stream again. But then later that afternoon I'm going to see some live music with Mum, Dad and my brother. We're going to see a guy called Pete Murray perform live at the Manly Yacht Club. So that's my plans over the next 2 days. So I've got a busy next couple of days, to be honest. Why does this plane want to turn like that? I don't want you to turn like... I need to turn that way, but can we not... It's like it's drifting here. Okay, I need to get the altitude. No, I'll need to use altitude when I get up to 2,700. Hey, buddy, you want to actually do something to help out? Like, press some buttons and do some stuff. You're the co-pilot, for crying out loud. You should be doing all the work. I'm just a pilot. Once I take off, I get to nap until we have to land. That's how it works, isn't it? Yeah, the plane just wants to keep, like, rolling. It keeps wanting to, like, roll. Let's roll, baby, roll. Let's roll. Dick drift. Yeah, maybe. Because this, I mean, this controller is old, so that's a possibility. Get a little bit more flat down so we can get this up. Actually, I'll use trim. Let's get this thing up in the air. Doo-dah, doo-dah. This must be our heading for a while, is it? I feel like we're drifting. There must be a big air. Oh, whoa. We're slowly climbing. 27,000. Where is we're off course, by the way. I'm gonna now set this on. Whoa. I'm trying to get back on course here. And then I'm gonna hit the autopilot. Vertical speed mode. Which was the A? Was that A CMD that I pressed? Ascent. Is that the ascent? Is that the ascent mode? Is that what that is? Okay, where's my friggin' autopilot, man? Level change mode. I don't want that. Nav hold, altitude hold. Right, that's what I want. I want nav hold. Thank you. Which one's... That's this level change. I don't want that. Heading selected. Approach mode. Altitude hold. Vertical speed. Where's the nav hold? Where's nav hold? Is that N1 mode? Is that what that is? Oh, it's the heading button. Yeah, I kind of want... I feel like there should be a mode, though, that is, like, basically hold this nav mode. Yeah, that's not working. It's not even turning on, Dan. So I've got to go A command, have I? ACMD, and then heading. Did that turn that on? Ah, right. There we go. Whoa. Nah, that was no good. That just started taking me on a different heading. Don't press that. Yeah, I can't find where it is. When I did the exams for this plane, there was no like. Also, pressing that, you got to press because you put in a command to punch in the command you want the plane to do, right? Why are we flattening out? No. What is going on? Why are you flattening? What's going on here? The plane's like, is the co-pilot trying to sabotage this flight? Climb, you bloody moron. 27,000. And then I'll hold the heading.
Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, contact center on 12745. Good day. 12745 for Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
Contact continue.
Finding it really hard to get this plane to lift. And now we're drifting. We're literally drifting. I'll use the command to get, I'll keep the altitude high. It's Ham's birthday and everyone's behaving themselves, Sharon. I know everyone is behaving themselves, aren't they? Wait till Johnny gets here. Right, let's start turning this thing back on course. Look at this thing's drifting. Come on. Climb. We'll have to bloody start our descent by the time we get this high. We are legit drifting. Why are we drifting? Is that like a crosswind thing, is it? Does anyone know? Is this a common thing for planes that fly sideways? I wouldn't have thought so. Okay. And let's get this thing up to 2,700. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, now I want to go...
Good morning to all passengers from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on this flight RAW 5810 to Los Angeles. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 26,500 feet and at an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 9:29 a.m. We are expecting to land in Los Angeles approximately at 9:10 p.m. local time with a ground temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. Flight team will be coming around soon to offer you a light snack and beverage, and the in-flight movie will begin shortly afterward.
The in-flight movie?
Before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
The plane is definitely drifting. Look at this. The plane is super drifting off course. Have you got flaps still applied? That pip on the display is just above the center. What are you talking about? That pip on the display? Which pip? They said that in the thing. The pip on the display. This one just here. Yeah, so I've got flaps. You can see the bottom corner over there. The flaps are right up. I can set the trim probably a bit much, but why are we just constantly drifting off course? I don't understand. It's like we're getting blown off course. That's what it feels like.
Descend and maintain FL270, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Nothing is working the way they trained me. So much for like oh, this is ridiculous. Why is it this hard? It just keeps changing on me. What the hell is going on here?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. You are 300 feet below your assigned altitude.
Oh, and now we got this annoying lady on my case. Okay, the plane won't stay in a straight line. I can't get it to stay at the right altitude. What the heck do I do?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Okay. I've got a co-pilot who's useless as a... whatever. Okay, so what do you... where do I go? Course selector? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, turn that off. I don't like that. That's doing horrible things. How do I... Okay, and then do I want to go... Do I want to do heading select? We've got to make a turn up here anyway.
To all passengers, we will start the meal service in a few
So,
moments.
that's not right.
Please take your seat and enjoy
Every
your
time I
meal.
hit heading selector, it keeps fighting me now. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This thing's vibrating.
Excuse me, could I borrow the Los Angeles guide you had earlier at the airport? Sure. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact Oakland Center on 126.
Okay.
Niner. Good day.
Go to 126.
You
Niner
think this
Boeing
knob should
Romeo
be
Alpha
all the way
Whiskey
around to
5810.
360?
Oakland Center, Boeing Romeo.
No, it should be at
Alpha
124,
Whiskey
yeah?
5810
But may I recommend this guide
is
published by
passing
Radiant Airways for our guests?
FL275.
What the
excellent.
hell is... Why is it wobbling like this? And the
for your
controller's
help.
going... What the heck
Can't
is
wait to
going
explore
on?
this place.
Center radar contact. Continue to MCKY.
I'm just going to fly this manual. Turn this off. I don't know what's going on here. This does not feel good. It's like vibrating. This is not enjoyable, the way this is playing. I'll just keep fighting it though. The controller's going nuts. I've pressed the button I shouldn't have. No. Look, Dan. Why would I press this knob? I'm going to switch that to off. I'm gonna switch that off. I didn't get taught that in flight school. I'm not pressing it.
Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. You were 300 feet above your assigned altitude.
I'm not. I'm literally 27,200.
Descend and maintain FL 270.
These guys are annoying me.
Alpha Whiskey 5810.
This controller's just vibrating its guts out. The one above the heading button, that one there. Oh, you want me to set that to 1.7 and do it like that? Is that what you want me to do? Is there a way to manually input this? This is ridiculous. Right, like that. Ah, that's how that works. Nope. Ah, is that how that works? And then if I want...
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. You were 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL 270.
What the heck is this, man?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Please acknowledge. Descend and maintain FL 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
What the heck? What the heck is going on here? What is going on? What is this? Why is the plane doing this?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Please expedite your descent FL 270.
Bro, what the hell do you want me to do? The game has just gone nuts. There's literally nothing I can do.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Contact center on 1287. Good day.
I can't do anything.
128. 7 for Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
There we go.
Center Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Look at this. Look at this. The trim keeps going all over the place. I'll take the engines down a little bit. But what's with the flap things? Where's my trim?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Please expedite your descent FL 270.
I'm trying. Nothing is working. I'm gonna try and get this thing under control.
Press to inform passengers of cruise status.
Okay. I'm going to try this again. Now that I've just reset everything, I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try this again. Okay. Let's go command.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 500 feet below your assigned
Yeah, okay, let's see if this works now.
Climb and maintain FL 270.
Climb and maintain FL 270. Boeing
Which I've
Romeo
set the
Alpha
command to do
Whiskey
that.
5810.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact center on 119er.
The minute I start playing with the trim, it just wants to... Okay, and also, heading now should be... Okay, we'll set the heading on that.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I did.
119er. 05 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
I can't get this thing to climb though. That's the trouble.
Center Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Safe speed is passing FL 265, climbing FL 270.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, center radar contact, continue to Daisy.
I'm gonna get this thing climbing. I can't? Okay. For crying out loud, turn that off. Let me climb. I don't know why I set it to 2700, but it just will not go to it. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to be too high. You watch.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain...
Yeah, I tried to use flaps, Galarak. I quickly switched them off, mate. It's all good.
Descend and maintain.
Not worried. I don't care about those little warnings. What I care about is the fact that this is not... It's starting to come down now. Righto. I think we're getting there. Oh, come on. We're 27060 and you guys are still complaining about it. Okay, game. This is like the most frustrating thing I've ever had to deal with. It's just like not fun. Constantly having to fight this altitude thing.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 270.
Climb and maintain FL 270, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Whatever. I'm going to lose maximum points because this plane just fights me. Just get like, and they're so, you can't be 200 feet either side. It's ridiculous. Whatever. Sim rate. Sim rate. I just don't care anymore. This whole thing just keeps fighting me. I used a trim, Neon, over here. Used a trim to climb. And the engine speed.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your climb FL270.
You guys are a pain in the butt with your climbing and your bloody this and that. This is making me mad. I don't want to hear any more whinging now. We're going to have to reset our course here shortly. But that's okay. We can do that from in here, I think. This is like... What was the in-flight movie? It was Airplane.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I can't believe how infuriating that was just then. Like just fighting the altitude thing was just infuriating. I know, Neo, I'm prepping to play. It's easier to play Star Citizen in this game sometimes. We haven't even landed yet. This is supposed to be the easy part of this flight. That made me mad. I like this heading thing. Thanks for letting me know this heading thing, how this all works. Not that it's hard. It's just I've never done it before. So what you don't know is you don't know. So until you do it. So this makes it much easier. So when I get up to here, I can, and it's this blue dial here. Yeah, Galarak, that's what you're talking about. Final destination 1, 2, and 3, and you're not getting off the plane until you've seen them, or we've yokoed. You only crash once. Yeah, I like this. So when you're adjusting the heading, if you look up here, you can see a blue little marker, and that blue marker adjusts to the heading that you need. So you just keep this tracking on the pink line, and it's bloody brilliant. Snakes on a plane, Sharknado. All the classics are coming out. Neon, are you firing up SC? Right, let's get a bit of sim rate. How about the plane before doing the big wobble? What was that about? Gone with the Wind meets Final Destination. Nope. Are you off Star Citizen? You just don't like it anymore. Is that what's happened? Air crash investigators. Con Air. We're watching Con Air. The in-flight movie is Con Air. It was flapping its wings to gain altitude, says Galarak. Right, bring the heading around to that, please. Oh, this is brilliant, this heading thing. Look at that, it just automatically does it. Oh, that's freaking cool, man. Now that we've got this sorted out, we're right. Makes me want to restart, because I'm going to get a bad score, probably. As long as I get over an A, I don't care, but I don't think I will. We haven't landed yet. You played some Orebound. How did you find it? Then we got the developers sent us the key for Orebound when we had early access, and it was not a bad game. It's got a big future if they keep with it. Did you get Neon? Did you get Hey Dave, you missed the start. Oh, thanks Dave. Yeah, happy birthday, We basically did 3 exams today, Dave. We got 3 more licenses. One of them was our commercial aircraft license to fly the Boeing 737, which we're doing our first charter right now, Boeing business jets. And you missed the fact that we were playing Flappy Bird just before. The plane was literally Flappy Birding. Oh, you know about the autopilot controls from watching him? Yeah, I probably should watch some more people.
5 for Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
I think half the charm of this game is sucking and just getting better over time as well. I kind of like that.
FL 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 Los Angeles Center radar contact continue.
Right, how long we got on this? 53 miles. All right, let's do a bit of sim rate. We're at 3 times sim rate here. Don't worry about the wavy. That's just because of sim rate. Oh, there's our markers over there. We're getting on course.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway, 7L approach, via exert transition. Clear to exert Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
Did he say 4,000 feet? So is that going to descend us down if I switch that to 4,000 feet? Is that going to start descending us? No.
Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, you are tree 5 miles west of Los Angeles. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 134. 75 with inbound on the approach. Tower on 134. 75 Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Los Angeles Tower, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, tree miles, west inbound.
I'm just going to move back on course over here. And try.
Alpha, Whiskey 5810, Los Angeles Tower. Altimeter, tree 0.
I'm going to back down the speed too.
ILS, runway 7L approach.
They want me at 30.
Cleared ILS runway, 7L approach, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
I'm just going to get me back on course before we make this final turn. I'm going to give myself a little bit more room because we seem to be too high at the moment. So we're just kind of going to glide down for a little bit. I'm taking over the controls here. Sharon! That's what she said. That's where I'm going to head to, but I'm just giving myself a bit of room by getting back on course over here. Because I'm way above height. I sim rated for too much by the looks of it. I'm trying to also not have a massively steep decline. I'm trying to just bring this down nice and calmly. Is that a euphemism? It's because Galarac's not playing with the sockets. Is that a euphemism? Well, what a miserable rainy day on my birthday. Come on, keep coming down. I think she said 3,000 we have to get to, yeah? Hey, Centaur! There goes the family rating. Luckily, I don't have suitable for children ever on my videos or streams. So what I will start doing is command I'll start using that for the heading while I bring this down. Actually, no, I won't, because it just wants to fight me. That was horrible. It just wants to fight you when I do that. I don't know why every time I go to use that command thing, it's horrible. Oh, is it okay, buddy? Oh, I think we've got thunder, have we? Oh no. 'Cause it's thunder. Lightning. Why are we flying back up? This doesn't make sense. I'm not flying up higher that height again. We're making a descent. We're not making a climb here. No. What a rubbish thing. Although I'm going to slightly go out that way. So I can give myself a little bit of turning room here. I don't look a day over 60. Not a grey hair on my head.
Captain, we're over safe speed limits. We should adjust ASAP.
We weren't though. Oh, I got an aviator performance. We're in the white zone for flaps. That's ridiculous. That Doesn't make sense. So that, see down here with my airspeed, there's a little white bar on the green bar. When it's in that white bar, you should be able to use flaps. So that doesn't make sense. Hair dye is a wonderful invention. Actually, one of my friends, she said that to me the other day. She goes, do you dye your hair? And I was like, no. I was like, when I go grey, I'll just happily go grey. Maximum speed under FL 100 exceeded. What are you talking about? I'm barely going... Whatever.
Captain, we should slow down below 250 knots until we have passed 10,000 feet.
We don't... Why do they want me to climb when we're coming into land? I don't understand. We're not passing 10,000 feet. You can all go bend one, like Beckham. Yeah, so my friend, she said, do you dye your hair? And I was like, no. When I go grey, I'll happily go grey. But for now, I'm just lucky that my hair colour is still my hair colour. I got a couple of strands of grey coming through, but not anything noticeable at the moment. It'll probably hit me this year. You watch. She said to descend down to 4,000, then 3,000, not ascend above 10,000. Chest hair is silver though. Is that what you reckon? Chest hair is silver. Oh, get bent. It's like 253. These guys suck. I've done bad on this one. Brianna! Oh, thank you. How are you? Oh, I've got a busy day today. It was an early start. I feel like on your birthday, you never get time to rest. I've got a brunch, and then I've got to do a barbecue, which is not bad things. Tomorrow I'm going to see Pete Murray perform. Hang on, I've lost some lights here. One sec. These people go and trying to fly. Why that just happened? Oh no, I'm gonna get a warning. Ah! Damn it. I've had so many breaches here. Stuff them. Get yourself a couple of kids that'll turn you into a silver fox in no time. Galarak. We've got Hank. Hank's got more grey on him than me. Hank's only 5, but he's got more grey. Oh, he's a blue staffy though, so. Cause it's thunder. Lightning. Yeah, okay. Now I get that I probably should have been a bit higher up in the air. Yeah, now I see what they were doing. I really should follow the flight pattern, shouldn't I? Yeah, what the heck? Hang on a sec. Well, they're dog ears, and he does have to live with you. I know, poor Hank has to live with me. He went grey when he was a puppy. No, I think that's just a blue staffy thing. What the heck is going on here? I'm having all sorts of technical issues today, team. What's going on here? All sorts of technical issues. I'm going to get a bad score for this flight, aren't I? Hey, Johnny! He says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear VanHam, happy birthday to you. From good friends to true, from old friends to new, may good luck go with you and happiness too. Ah, Johnny, that was really nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're still 36 nautical miles out here. Let's do some climbing. I thought we were much closer, but we're not. That's you, the nice Canadian. How's your day been, Johnny? What have you been up to today? Happy New Year's Eve from Australia anyway. And Happy New Year's Eve, the rest of you, I guess. Sure. Oh look, it's almost 8 AM. We're about to kick off streaming. Okay, start the stream. Okay, let's go a bit of sim rate. Just while I sort this out. I'm already going to get a crappy score for this, but it's our first Boeing flight, so who cares? If we do a terrible landing, I'd like to restart, I think. You're out drinking with your brothers? They must be happy. They must be happy, are they? Your happy brothers. Hey, don't do that. Keep doing that, you won't be able to go for walks, mate. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. Now we can start the descent. Right, I went descent way too early. Brother-in-law and your big Irish son-in-law. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Do-do-do-do-do, yada-ba-ba-bum. You know what, Galarak, thanks for your help on this flight. Dan, thanks for your help. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot in this first Boeing flight that we've done today. A, we've learned how to use the heading system. The altitude system I've learned how to use a bit better. And I've learned that I need to follow my flight paths better. What level are you at so I can compare you to Big A? What level am I at so I can compare you to Big A? I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe you should compare Big A to me, Johnny. Maybe you got it the wrong way around. Because I feel like I started playing this game before Big A, so... Look, Big A is probably way better at this game than me. I don't really care, I'm having fun. Level in this game, something like 50 something, I think. You have to be level 50, I think, to fly the Boeings. I think you have to be over level 50 to fly the Boeings. We just did the exam this morning, Johnny. I'm good now, I've got a joystick. Oh, you mean Big A? Big A. Was he doing it on a keyboard before? Yeah, keyboard. You hope the doors don't come off? Wait, we haven't landed yet, mate. The doors could fly off and we land. You should have seen when I did the test for this. I absolutely almost put it in the water and we just clunked it onto the deck. It was bloody hopeless. No, he was on controller like me. Oh, has he got a joystick now, has he? Right, okay. A flight stick. What speed can I put the flaps down at? Because I feel like... Ah, whatever. Let's just wing it. We're all about winging it. That's the only way we learn in this, by just doing. Learn by doing. Sharon sat on the wing smoking and praying. No smoking during the flight. Only during takeoff, Caloric said. Takeoff and landings, smoke away. During the flight, no smoking. Ding. Ladies and gentlemen, the smoking light is now enabled. Oh, give me a break. You want me to descend? Or you want me to just... I don't have air brakes, buddy. I suppose I got reverse turn once. Am I actually coming into the airport here? I can't tell. I can't go any slower, you moron. While trying to descend. Yeah, I know, Dan, but if I put the flaps down, I keep getting in trouble for being too fast with the flaps. Like, I don't know the speed at which I'm allowed to have the flaps for this aircraft down. Because I put them down before and I got in trouble for it. I got pinged for it. Oh my God, we're actually coming in here. There's been no radio communications at all.
Captain, we're over safe speed limits. We should adjust ASAP.
Oops, we landed on the wrong runway. That'd be why we got no radio calls. Which one was number 7? That was confusing. I wish you could have a rewind button. I kind of want to do this flight again. But I want to see where runway 7 is, to be honest. Free camera. I want to see which way I was supposed to come in here. Is this 7? So were we supposed to come in? Oh, we're supposed to come in from this direction. Right, so that's the approach they gave me. So you can see my confusion with that. Yeah. You can see my confusion because that's the approach they gave me with my flight vector. Right? And then I found it really odd that we weren't making any radio calls also. I found it odd that we had to fly down to that, then fly back up to that height as well. This was all very confusing. This blue thing was not helpful at all today. Oops. Crikeys. So, we were supposed to go 7L here, were we? Not 7R? O7L. Yeah, so this one here. But you can see my confusion, right, with this? I kind of want to restart it because I got screwed a bit. And now that I know how to do it better, I'm going to restart it. Now that I know how to do it better, I think we can do this much better. Let's do it. This is what it's about. It's about learning and then doing better. Life lesson, whatever. All right. We can do this. I can do this better now. If the controller would work properly as well. Keeps dying on me. Really need to go and invest in a new controller. No. Centaur, it was the direction that you land in. So I landed on 7R, not 7L. There was no fireballs, so that's a bonus.
Good morning. So we're flying to Los Angeles. Amazing place. Good morning, team. So
once I get the altitude right, I can use SimRate. We can buzz through a lot of this because I can use that heading thing. But once I get the altitude right, we'll be on. We'll be right.
Have a nice flight.
Your attention, please. Final boarding call for Radiant Airways.
Centaur's going to go play Black Ops 6.
All
No worries,
passengers
Centaur.
are invited to embark. Welcome.
Set to board passengers, Captain. Waiting for your word.
Yeah. I think we can do this much better now.
Ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
BC work call, did they, mate?
Be connected.
You got a friend in me.
San Francisco ground Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 baggage is on the way.
Send for catering. Look at the people walking on.
San Francisco ground Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Could you please send the catering truck?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. The catering truck is on the road.
Oh, don't you hate that when you're on the phone and you're not even concentrating? You're too worried about playing the game and you're like, oh, no, now I've crashed. Good one, work.
San Francisco ground Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 ready to copy IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Oh, this baggage thing hasn't loaded in properly.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is cleared to Los Angeles Airport via the Whiskey Echo. Sierra Lima Alpha
Boarding
Flight.
is now
Departure
closed,
Kilo Tango, India November. Alpha transition. Expect runway 28 or maintain FL 270. Departure frequency is 119er. 475.
We'll be right. We'll kick this into touch a lot quicker now. Once we get up to height, we'll be right. Acknowledged. Oh, this thing. Stupid controller. Acknowledge. Damn it. It's not acknowledging.
Luggage loading operation complete.
Can I acknowledge now? It's like it's not letting me acknowledge. I don't really want to skip this process. Come on.
San Francisco Airport Information Alpha 2200 Zulu. Wind tree 47 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 12. Dew point 7. Altimeter tree.
Nah, it's not working. Damn it, we'll just have to... That sucked. Okay, the controller's not working again. Request taxi clearance. I can't request anything. What's going on? This is ridiculous. I can't request anything. Yeah, that was ridiculous. What's going on with this too? It was working fine before. All right, there we go. If I hold it like that, it'll be... Oh, come on, controller. Stop it. Sorry, everyone. Oh, it's done it again. Okay. Here we go.
Good morning. So we're flying to Los Angeles. Amazing place.
How good would potato chips and chocolate be, Johnny?
Good morning, team.
Oh, I love
So
salty
today
and
we're
sweet
taking
together.
Adam Sider
Yum.
off to Los
Chocolate
Angeles.
and chips.
Great. She's close to one of our top clients who
Yum.
booked the flight for her. I'm counting on you to make this flight a great experience. Have a nice flight.
Your attention, please. Final boarding call for Radiant Airways Raw 5810 to Los Angeles.
Okay, let's not stuff this up this time. Let's get this kicked into touch.
Set to board passengers, Captain. Waiting for your word.
San Francisco ground.
Okay, that worked.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. The jetway is going to be connected.
Marmite? Yuck. Get it
San
right.
Francisco ground,
It's either
Boeing
Vegemite or
Romeo
nothing.
Alpha Whiskey
Bloody Marmite.
5810. Could you please send the baggage?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 baggage is on the way.
I don't even eat Vegemite, to be honest. I only eat peanut butter.
San Francisco
Peanut butter.
ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Marmite beats
Could you
yours
please send the
anyway.
catering truck?
You're just saying that
Boeing Romeo
because
Alpha Whiskey 5810. The
you're in
catering
the
truck is on
UK.
the road.
If you actually knew, you wouldn't be saying that. Neon, I tried to skip before, mate, but it just kept, no, I couldn't request anything.
San Francisco ground Boeing
So it
Romeo
bugged out.
Alpha,
That's
Whiskey
all.
5810 IFR to Los Angeles, ready to copy.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is cleared to Los Angeles
Plus,
Airport via the Whiskey Echo
yeah, you
Sierra
can
Lima
skip the
Alpha 5
runway.
departure, Kilo Tango India
You can
November
skip to
Alpha
the runway,
transition.
which we
Expect
tried to
runway
do just
28 or
before,
maintain
but you
FL
also lose
270.
XP and you lose
Departure
money when you
frequency is
skip. So if you skip all those steps, there's like a lot of income you miss out on. So that's why I try and do them.
Clear to Los Angeles via the Whiskey Echo, Sierra Lima Alpha 5 departure.
Quickest passenger
Kilo
boarding,
Tango
everyone. I know,
India
everyone, get
November
on, get on,
Alpha
get on.
transition
Come on,
runway
come on, we
28
gotta go.
Are maintain FL
You know,
270.
this flight, we're gonna be
Departure
sim rating
frequency
too.
is 119er. 475 squawk 7202.
The reviews really trash the career mode in this game. Look, here's my honest opinion. I've never played a flight sim before in my life. As much as there's been issues with the game, it's probably more on my part that I don't know how to play the game as well. So that's probably half my issues, but at the same time, I've enjoyed the game. Like, Neon, I've enjoyed the game. That's why I've done, what is this, our 9th stream on this game? I've been thoroughly enjoyed it. So I think the people that trash the career mode are like the hardcore flight sim people. I think that's what it is. Yeah, because they're the hardcore sim people. But for people like me, like, I like a career mode in games. I like that sense of starting from the bottom and progressing.
Hi, Captain. Tobar in place.
So for me, I've enjoyed it. But I can see why the hardcore people probably hate it. Because it's not the true flight sim that they have had in the past, I guess. Maybe. Sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean it's like a lot of sims. A lot of like big sim enthusiasts hate when any new career mode thing gets iterated into a game, because they take away assets and resources to make the sim experience better and start putting it into other areas. So the game probably lacks in those areas that the hardcore sim people really love. So I get it. I completely get it. But for noobs and people like me, it's kind of a fun way to get into the game. Because otherwise, I'll be honest with you, if there was no career mode, I wouldn't have even touched this game. I wouldn't have played it, to be honest. Or we might have played it once and I'll be like, yeah, that was sort of half fun. See you later. So that's my thoughts on it anyway. But so. Come on, push it back already. Let's get a bit of sim rate on this. This is going much slower than before, and we're using 2 times sim rate here.
Pushback is complete. You are cleared to set brakes. San Francisco ground Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 with Bravo ready to taxi IFR.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 are using taxi.
I know, the catering truck doesn't get out of the way. You just gotta run it over. Like all these idiots that are about to walk in front of the plane, I'm just gonna run them over too. Anyone want that flight to Brussels? It's your last chance.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 28 are via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er. Our Foxtrot 1 cross runway 01, our Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot cross runway 28L, Charlie Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Ladies and gents, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You know the drill.
I've
Please
turned
stow your
off the
hand
smoking
luggage
sign.
underneath the seat in front
Put
of
your
you.
cigarettes
We're in
out
an
on the
overhead
seat next to you.
compartment. Make sure your
If
seat
there's
back
someone
and
in it,
folding
just put it
trays
out
are
on
in
them.
full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you are positioned near an emergency exit, read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat. Smoking is banned during this flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
We'll do
good,
our best to make this a
BC.
wonderful flight.
I think that's a good thing. I was hoping to try and get some SC done today, but I may not now, because I have to finish in about an hour and a half. We might, Anchor. Good boy. Pack more food for when you're stuck in your seat, says Neon. Neon, you're really hating on SC these days. Okay, sim rate. Right. Ah! Damn sim rate. We're barely even going that fast. All right, there's one check. There's one bad spot in the mark. One cross in the box, I should say. I think we did like 24 knots, but okay, whatever. It's funny, Neon, because if they get pyro sorted out, we can't. Like, that's when we probably need 3 of us in a ship together when we're in pyro, manning guns, doing pirating things. We need you back. We need you back, Neon. No, we'll do some Minecrafting, which should be a bit of fun. Should be a bit of an adventure, a bit of Minecraft. At some point this year, I want to get back into eco, but when we do eco next time, I want to try and do it the way the game's kind of intended to be played. I played stop! I played New World when it first came out with my mates and got pretty high up, and we used to get into battles with heaps of people. We had a little clan. Yeah, you'd like to be done with the flu bug too. I could imagine, mate. Getting a sick bug for so long sucks. Have you been to the doctors, and what did they say? Alright, here we go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, our Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Good morning to all passengers. Welcome on board this flight to Los Angeles. My name is Emily Bryant, your in-flight service manager. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Los Angeles. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. From our captain and crew, it's our pleasure to assist you, so if there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, just let us know. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you.
pretty cool.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact Oakland Center on 119er 475.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Climbing a bit steep there, buddy.
Go to 119er 475 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Alright, let's be better.
Oakland Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, is passing 1,600 feet, climbing FL 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, Oakland Center, altimeter 30. 30 radar contact, continue.
I don't want to climb too steep. We'll get there when we get there. So I'll just back off. The trim just is pushing. The trim is pushing us up way too much. Alright, I can't wait to get this set to the right altitude and use our course adjustments. This should be a nice quick flight to where we've got to get to so we can get the approach now. Now that we know what's going on. Make sure we don't redline the engines too, like Gallarat was saying earlier. It's a shame MGL's not here to see this, but MGL might be pretty busy. Might have a bit of work on. Just the leftovers of the lungs make us. You don't have like pneumonia or anything, do you, Neon? Pneumonia. Oh, this is it. How old am I today? Says Johnny. Twice the distance from the middle to the end. That's how old I am. I'm old enough to know better, Johnny. Put it that way. Yeah, I'd get that checked out. If you're having trouble with your lungs and stuff and it's not cleared yet, I'd definitely get that checked out. Might need some antibiotics or something, Neon, just to kick it into touch, mate. Johnny says, I probably have hairs on my body older than you. Probably. Probably hairs I don't want to know about, thanks, mate. Right, we're getting there. Climb. Climb. Go a little bit more trim. Get this thing shooting up. I can set that dial now while we make the climb. Actually, I'll just straighten up over this way. I'm going to set that dial now to be at... I wish there was like I could punch in the height. That'd be really nice. Okay. Right. Now, if I get close to this, And we've got to set on a heading of, set our heading marker up. Bedrock works. Okay, Bedrock's the only difference about Bedrock is that's the cross-platform, so you can play with consoles and with PC. That's all Bedrock is. In my memory, BC's still there. That's right, and then the Java is just PC. Pretty sure, but I think Amy, did we end up on Bedrock? Either way, we might. We either will kick that off tomorrow, or we'll kick it off not the next day. The next day I'm off. The day after that, I'll keep you guys posted this afternoon at some point though. So you got both. Like we've all got both. Java is Are you sure? BC? I double checked that. I thought when I looked it up, I'm pretty sure it said Bedrock was the cross-platform one. But I mean, I'm always wrong. I launched Minecraft on Windows. BC and I made sure we could connect after that, Amy, too. We did a connection for that, but all right, with the four of us, I think Centaur might be joining us as well. I think Centaur might be also. Man, this thing the last climb, it really struggles to do the last bit of climbing this plane. Get a bit of power. Oh, power. And once again, we're being blown off course, so I'm going to try and get us on course. Doing the last little bit of this climb. Far out. Okay, come on. Steady, steady as she goes.
Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, contact center on 12745. Good day.
12745, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Center Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, is passing FL 265, climbing FL 270.
Okay.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, center radar contact, continue.
Headings on.
Good morning to all passengers from the flight deck. This is your
I think we did it.
speaking. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of
I think we did it.
on this flight raw.
Let's see how this goes.
Los Angeles.
We're not flapping this time.
Cruising at an altitude of 26,500 feet and at an airspeed of 200 knots. It's 9:21 a.m.
And we're losing altitude, are we? Why are we losing altitude?
p.m. local time with a ground temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. Flight team will be coming around soon to offer you a light snack and beverage, and the in-flight movie.
Why are we losing altitude?
I'll probably talk to you again before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes. I'm working on it.
Descend and maintain FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Just when you think you got it under control, I set the altitude and it dipped back down. It's so stupid how it does that. It doesn't work. The altitude thing sucks. Okay, stop adjusting my altitude now. Hold the altitude. No, it's going back down. It's going back down. Oh, it's going back up, is it? No, going down. Oh, have I got to lock it, do you reckon? Climb.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL270.
I'm trying to climb, it just won't.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please acknowledge.
Descend and maintain FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
Now it's doing the flap thing again. I gotta be honest. This is the part I hate the most, is fighting this system just to get the altitude right. This is the most ridiculous thing. Oh, this game! This is the bit I hate the most, Neon. This is the bit that frustrates me the most. Is the fact they've got these systems in here that I have to keep fighting, and then the AI come over with the tower and go, "You're 200 feet below. Oh my God, you're ruining everyone's day." That's probably the bit I don't like the most, is having to fight their systems.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your descent FL270.
And it's the annoying comms like, "Please expedite your descent. Please, meh. What the hell is going on here? Okay, the controller's just lost itself. Where? That's what's going on, if you can hear that. The controller's stuffed. Oh, give me a break.
Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 4,400 feet below your FL270.
Hey, Death Drop, how are you? Thank you, mate.
Climb and maintain FL270.
Hang on, let me get it. Like, I got to 27,000 feet. I set the altitude thing, and then it just kept dropping.
Press to inform passengers.
I feel like that's not my fault. Stupid. You're making a hard time. This thing's just vibrating its guts out. There's a red line in the engine, I think.
126. Niner Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Oakland Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is passing FL240, climbing FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, Oakland Center radar contact. Continue to MCKY.
Okay, get ready. Get ready, and then I can reset everything. Once I get the stick at 2700, we'll be right, but it's just getting it to stick there. It's the hardest thing. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to get ready with this when we hit 2500 or 2700. It's set at 2700.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 1,600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL270.
All right, let's see if it descends down and does that
Descend
for
and
us.
maintain FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
And here's the trouble with this, is the more I keep having to fight this, and the more they radio over, the more experience and the more rating I lose at the end of the flight, which sucks. So I actually lose rating because the game, I'm constantly having to fight the game with this system. So it's just not quite right. And I should be, no matter the altitude thing, I should be able to like. I don't know why this thing keeps vibrating.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your descent FL270.
If I just back the speed off, that'll have to drop our altitude down. I've also lost my nav marker thingies, so we're doing this by the seat of our pants now. Ah, yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks for dropping in, Death Drop.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your descent FL270.
I'm expediting. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's like up and down and up and down. Okay, I'm going to slow right down here. This is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous how much I keep having to fight this. It should be a set and
Boeing
forget.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend.
I'm about to use a word that's not very nice on the stream, but I'm going to say it. Piss off, tower.
Climb and maintain
I'm sick of you.
270, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
This is ridiculous, man. I keep having to fight this stupid thing.
Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, contact center on 128. 7. Good day.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
128. 7 for Boeing Romeo.
I just can't get this thing to sit at 2700 at all.
Center Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Is it FL 270?
Look at it. What are you doing, plane?
Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, center radar contact. Continue to MCKY.
You know what? That's it. We're done. Heading? No. Keep on this heading, please. For a bit longer. I'm just going to leave it now. Whatever. Oh, now it's... Now it's sitting at 2700. No, now it's dropping. It's slowly dropping. What if I pick up the speed? Whatever. It just wants to keep, like, dropping in height. The altitude thing does not work. I'm sorry. That's... It needs addressing. It does not work at all. We're constantly, like, dropping. You thought you were going to see you next Tuesday? No. You heard the PISS word. That's how I was PISSED'd off. I can swear it's my birthday.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, you are 1,600 feet above your assigned altitude.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll...
And maintain FL 270.
Descend and maintain FL 270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact Los Angeles Center on 119er. 05. Good day.
119er. 05 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Los Angeles Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is at FL 280, descending FL 270.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, Los Angeles Center radar contact, continue to Daisy.
I wanted to just speed up this part of it, but I keep having to fight the altitude thing. It's really ticking me off. We're going to do 2 times sim rate now. I'm done fighting this. Too bad.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your descent FL 270.
No, you can just go bend one. I'm sick of you. I'm going to lose marks for it. No matter what I do, I'm going to lose marks for it. Because the game's broken that way. Nah, not expediting stuff, yeah. Too bad. Get bent.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, please expedite your descent FL 270.
I'm done. I'm done with this game. Now.
Boeing Romeo Alpha
Aircraft crashed, apparently.
46 miles west. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 7L approach via exert transition. Cleared to exert.
I'm done with it. I'm going to try and do a loop-to-loop.
Captain, sorry to bother you again. Madam Siderov is feeling sick because of the turbulence. Anything you can do would be appreciated.
Not doing anything. Go and bend one.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
I'm trying to loop-de-loop this. It's not working. I can't loop-de-loop it. All it did was just that. Oh, that sucked.
Captain, we're over safe speed limits.
Barrel roll.
ASAP. Captain, we're over safe speed limit.
Dive bomber. Look, I'll give this one more go, but I've only got an hour left of streaming before I have to head off. I'm more annoyed the fact that when I take off, I keep having to fight the damn altitude system on the plane. And I keep having to fight the damn tower because I might be 200 feet. Oh, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. Yeah, Galarak, no matter what I do, mate, I set it to 2,700 feet. I fly to 2,700 feet. I set the altitude to 2,700 feet, and then the plane just keeps slowly drifting way below altitude. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if I'm pressing all the right buttons this time, and it's just not working. Big A says a joystick makes it so much better. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I potentially will get a HOTAS system, Big A, because of Star Citizen. I won't just go and buy a joystick though, but I need to invest in a HOTAS system. So I've got the throttle and that way I can use it for Star Citizen as well. Lucas actually put a good picture of one in Discord that I want to get. I want to get that one, I think. But the fact that the altitude thing just refused to stay at 2,700 feet, infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. Hello, Stephen, by the way. How are you, mate? How was Canberra? Air Crash Investigators is the in-flight movie on Airways flights. On Ham Airways. That was frustrating. It's disappointing because I like the career mode. I know. It's I've been enjoying the fact of flying the Boeing 737, but it's frustrating that it should be a simple set and forget, and then we can just, I want to get to the landing. You know what? You got one for Christmas? How cool. I bought myself I bought these for myself for Christmas. These are my present from Hank. Because I needed some casual shoes. But, yeah, I don't get Christmas presents, unfortunately. We do Christmas for the kids. That's about it. For all the nieces and nephews. They get all the Christmas presents. Galarak, you got the HOTAS one where I used to play Elite Oh, yeah, with Elite Dangerous. He's got the basic Thrustmaster from JB Hi-Fi, does he, Stephen? I'll have to have a look. I'll look at it more in the new year, I think. Yeah, I'll look at it more in the new year because firstly, I need to get a new PlayStation 5 controller. I need to get a new Xbox controller for the PC, and I'll need a new HOTAS. So I'll try and get like a deal somewhere, I think. So yeah. It's a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. It sounds better than my controller, put it that way. Whatever it is, it's better than my... You know what? I'm putting the party hat on. That'll cheer me up. Putting the party hat on. Yeah, I'm happy already. I just wanted to do a flight and not get scored badly because the game couldn't... Getting a bad score because the game can't do something properly sucks. When I do something badly, I can handle that. I can handle me doing bad stuff like going too fast under the certain height. Whatever, that's on me. Not doing a proper comms thing, that's on me. But when I can't constantly keep the altitude right and I keep getting negative scores for that, that's not on me. That's not on me. Eh, death drop. You found out the hard way that it's not Windows 11 compatible. Logitech, do you not use the Logitech app to manage all your Logitech stuff, which is on Windows 11? I use that for I got a Logitech steering wheel and pedals that I use for farming sim and for F1, and use the Logitech app. It's the best way to do it. Right, we got to give this one more go, yeah? So we've been jibbed. We got jibbed on that flight. What was this one? Oh, that's scientific research. No, we want this one. Give this one more go. Yeah, big A. I'll show you, mate. Hang on a sec. It does have drivers, by the way. You need this. You need this app. Currently, I don't have my my steering wheel plugged into it, but when you have your Logitech stuff plugged in, you'll see it all connected here, and you can do all the updates and stuff through it here, right? You got anyway. This little Logitech app is what you need. Well, I'm surprised it didn't install with the actual Logitech joystick itself. That surprises me. Oh, you've got G Hub. Yeah, you can do well. You do all the updates and stuff through that. I think my G29 wheel would be older than your joystick, mate, and it works fine. It's a bit funny because Windows 11 is quite funny with compatibility of external devices. So it's just Google and find out. It is a pain in the butt. I understand. It should work. If you found a way to work around it, that's good then. Maybe there's some other altitude setting that we're missing. Maybe, Dan. I don't know though. It seems pretty like Command A, altitude 27,000 feet, set and forget. And it's just not.
Good morning. So we're flying to Los Angeles. Amazing place.
I'd say it probably doesn't need.
Good morning, team.
It doesn't need a driver
so today
update.
We're taking Madam Siderov to Los Angeles. Great. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. I'm counting on you to make this
Does it, if it works, it works. Who cares? If you got it working, that's good.
Your attention, please. Final boarding call.
Johnny, I've got to do this mission. I've got to get this flight done to progress though. I have to do it.
Set to board passengers, Captain.
It's the only Boeing flight I've got. And I have to do it to get others unlocked. That's the trouble.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, the jetway, is going to be connected.
What I'm going to do, which sucks because I won't make as much money, I'm going to probably skip until we get to descent because I'm not going to fight it again.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha.
So we'll take off,
Could you
we'll climb up, and I'll skip till we're descending. How does that sound?
5810 baggage is on the way.
Yeah, we'll do all this part because you lose money when you skip, but so we'll just skip the whole flight part and just go straight to descent.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810. Could you please send a catering truck?
Oh, radio. No, I'm skipping the whole flight section. Ridiculous. It should be the easiest part of the flight is just cruising and setting your headings, but it's actually turned out to be the hardest. So.
San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, ready to copy IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
I've just hit sim rate so we can speed up this thing too.
Departure Kilo Tango, India November, Alpha transition. Expect runway
sim rate.
28. Are maintained FL270. Departure frequency is 119.
Luggage loading operation.
475 squawk 0 tree 7. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Did you hear my last transmission?
Clear to Los Angeles via the Whiskey Echo, Sierra Lima Alpha 5 departure, Kilo Tango, India November Alpha transition runway 28 are maintained FL270. Departure frequency is 119er. 475 squawk 0 tree 7 Boeing Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, Big A, maybe it doesn't need an update. It might be fine. It might be just plug and forget at the moment.
5810 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.
Does it? So it feels nice when you fly, though. It would surely. It'd feel really nice.
50% fuel capacity, Captain. San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 requesting pushback.
Let's go pushback.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 pushback request accepted.
Pushback is complete. You are cleared to set brakes. Hi, Captain. Tow bar in place. San Francisco ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, with Zulu ready to taxi.
Waiting for the engines to spool up. I'm just sim rating them.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 are via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er, our Foxtrot 1 cross runway 01, our Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot cross runway 28L Charlie.
Johnny says, just give a note half hour and I hope you fly high.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 are using taxiway Alpha Foxtrot 1 cross runway 19er, our Foxtrot 1 cross runway 01, our Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot cross runway 28L, Charlie Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Ladies and Gents, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You know the drill. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you. We're in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. Please fasten your seatbelt. If you are positioned near an emergency exit, read carefully the special instructions card located by your seat.
Johnny, did you get
Smoking is
FS25
banned
for
during this
Christmas?
flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Thank you, and we'll do our best to make this a wonderful flight.
Yeah, it just sped me. There must be a downhill section there. It sped me up again. Cheeky buggers. Oh, you got the Steam gift cards to get it though. So are you getting FS25 or what do you reckon you'll do? Nice. I'm looking forward to getting back into Riverbend Springs. Put it that way. Can't wait for that. Had some time off. Ready to get back into some content. You haven't been impressed with FS25. That's fair. What doesn't impress you about it? I'm always interested to hear what people think about it. Just everything.
San Francisco Tower, Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 58.
All right, so we'll do this takeoff and then we're skipping.
Are ready for departure IFR to Los Angeles.
We're skipping to descent.
Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810, altimeter tree 0. Tree 0, clear for takeoff.
Trees. BC trees.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, our Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
How rude! My birthday hat.
Good morning to all passengers.
Hey,
Welcome
Lucas,
on board
thanks,
this flight
mate.
To Los Angeles. My name is Emily Bryant, your in-flight service manager. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Los Angeles. Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. From our captain and crew, it's our pleasure to assist you, so if there is anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, just let us know. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you.
Once they get all the bugs worked out, then you'll get it. You'd never buy a new car without doors or an engine. Fair enough. That's fair. Why would you?
Romeo
I mean, unless you were the Flintstones, right? Unless you were the Flintstones, you'd do it. Lucas, you're only just alive. You had the worst stomach virus over Christmas. Couldn't eat or drink for 4 days. Ended up in an ambulance and hospital. What's going on? I had that just before Christmas. Do you guys remember I had that massive virusy bug thing just before Christmas? Neon's been super sick. And you got super sick. Oh, mate, that's horrible. Are you recovering now? Like, how you doing? All right, as soon as we can skip to descent, we're skipping to descent. Because I'm done with this, I'm done with this 2,700 feet thing. Oh, now I get the BBJ comments. Get yourself a BJ. It's on the tail of the wing. I didn't even see that before. Oh my god, you guys, I kept going, why is everyone making BJ references? Now I get it. Oh my god. How many COVID vaccines have I got? I haven't had a COVID vaccine since during COVID. I had like 3 during the COVID time and that was it. How long did that take me? I know. I only just saw it on the tail of the wing. Maybe. Get yourself a badass blue job. Can we skip now, please? If I set this to 2,700 feet now, does it do it? And if I set that on a heading of that, and I go like this, nope. Nope, that does not do it at all. That wanted to... See, I set it to 2,700 and all it wants to do is level me out. Right, can we skip, please? Skipping. I can't skip yet. New plane, yeah, we did a couple of licenses earlier, but I've been having trouble with this. Mission, Lucas, because the plane, the altitude adjustment, like the setting the altitude, is just not working for us, and it keeps just stuffing up the whole flight. So I don't know what exactly I have to do to beat it. I just want to skip through the flight. I just want to get to the descent now. We've done it. We've tried this section enough, so I just want to get to the actual descent. .737 Max is a nightmare, I heard. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with it. I can't keep my BJ plane up at the right altitude. Thanks, Big A. When your BJ just keeps flapping up and down. Maybe I have to set the vertical speed next to the altitude. But what am I setting it to, Dan? What am I setting the vertical speed to? Maybe try and increase it. If we set the vertical speed to increase, do you think that would help keep us at the right altitude? We'll give it a go. Once we get up there, we'll give it a go. Yeah, set VS to 3000. Okay, we'll try that. Let me get to 2700. I mean, as soon as I can skip, I'm going to skip anyway. No, no, no. Why are we going backwards? What? God's sake. Okay. Keep climbing, buddy. You've stopped climbing. So set this, auto, oh, that's the autopilot? Should this be set to 2700? Should that be set to that? Or should that be set to 3000 like you said? Oh, we're way off course. Let me just pull back on course here. Nah, no tutorials. No tutorials. Haven't got time for that. Learn by doing. That's all we're doing. Before today, I didn't even know to set the altitude thing. They didn't even show me that in the test. In my exam, all I had to do was do an emergency, don't land, and then take back off. And that was the exam, and I passed. And she said I'd be a brilliant pilot, and I'm yet to even complete a flight.
Contact Oakland Center on 12745. Good day. 12745 Boeing Romeo.
All right, let me get up to this 2700, and we'll set all this. We'll set all the auto stuff going. We're almost there.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is passing FL260, climbing FL270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Stop
Oakland
doing
Center
that.
Radar contact continue. For crying out loud. Get it in the pink zone and set it.
Nope. And then that. And then let's get the heading to there and set that. All right, I think that's good. Should we just go? Oh my gosh, why has that changed? We'll keep it at 2,800. Are we good there?
To all passengers from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of
Did we do it?
on this flight RAW 5810 to Los Angeles.
Did we do
currently
it?
Cruising at an altitude of 26,500 feet and at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 9:21 a.m. We are expecting to
Get in
land
the
at
pink
Los
zone,
Angeles
says
approximately
BC.
at 9:10 p.m. local time with a ground temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should
I think we
get a
did
great
it.
view of the area
We're losing a little bit of
Flight
altitude
team
here.
will be coming around soon to offer you a light
Although it's
snack and
holding there.
beverage, and the in-flight movie will begin shortly afterward. I'll probably talk to you again before we reach our destination.
I still want to
Until then,
skip,
sit back, relax,
but I
and
think,
enjoy the
yeah,
rest of the
we're
flight.
just dipping here a little bit. I can't, it's going on the controllers. Controllers stop working. Okay, can we just adjust the heading slightly that way for me, please? Are we dipping? We're at 2,700 still. Oh my friggin' gosh. No, it's the purple zone. Not if you're neon, it's the pink zone. Okay. Should we just do this, or do you want me to skip? Should we skip or do this actual flight properly now? Because I can use sim rate. Now that we've got the everything set and forget. We've got the speed wobbles, Mum. No, it's doing the old... It's doing this... No, we're skipping. That's ridiculous. You use sim rate. Oh yeah, this game is so much harder than it looks. You're right. Whoa, what's going on here? What the hell?
Good day.
What?
128. 7 Rolling Romeo Alpha.
The game spits you back in and starts dive bombing the plane. What kind of bloody...
Alpha Whiskey 5810.
What the hell was that about?
Climbing FL 270.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 center radar contact continue to Daisy. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 contact Los Angeles Center on 119er. 05. Good day.
Go to 119er. 05 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Los Angeles Center. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 is at FL 255, climbing FL 270. Press to inform passengers of cruise status.
Here we go. I'm actually going to set this to... that. In fact, I wanted a little bit more out that way, please. Yep, cool. I don't know why we're drifting, but okay. Why does that keep resetting? Are you using auto throttle? I haven't touched the throttle. Not since we skipped. I haven't touched the throttle since we skipped. But yeah, I just use, I don't adjust them manually with inside the cockpit. That's what you mean. Sometimes, well, I haven't for a while, but sometimes I will. Alright, well, okay, thanks to Lucas, we've now got that altitude problem solved. The only trouble is, when you use sim rate, the plane starts flappy birding. Okay, let's readjust our heading again now. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's get to the end of this line. 3 times sim rate. Man, it does not like sim rate. Also, why do you not stay on the heading I want you to stay? I mean, it is on the heading that we want, but it's not inside. I'd rather be in the blue zone. Although I'm going to follow the pink nav beacon, I think. No, I'm not going to follow the blue lines this time. So I'm going to turn them off. Keep that there. I'm going to bring you back around to there. Yeah, we're going to follow our nav beacons this time. Our pink line up here. Follow the pink line. I'm just going to back the speed off just a touch because we seem to be going a bit too quick. Done at like 80%, I think. I thought this was go till descent. We didn't skip out much of the flight, did we? So much for getting to the descent part. Once we make this turn, I'll take sim rate back down for a sec. Get to the plane, Bennett. Was that Commando, Bennett? He was the Aussie bad guy in it. Let off some steam, Bennett. Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, puts a big steel pipe through him, punches him against the big steam gas release thing, and all the steam comes out. And his one-liner was, let off some steam, Bennett. Oh, Arnie. Oops. 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 What was that set on? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, Bennett with his chainmail vest. Yeah, I know. Chainmail in the 80s was all the rage.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 135. 5. Good day.
135. 5 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Can I get heading of
Los Angeles Center, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810
Yeah,
FL
please.
270. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 Los Angeles Center radar contact continue.
Okay. Now that we understand how the height thing works, I'm less mad at the game and realise that it was more my fault for not knowing. Should probably look at a tutorial, shouldn't I? Why don't I look at tutorials when I can just get mad and then you guys can help me? Shut up. Five-minute tutorials and the light bulb will flicker. Thank gosh that you weren't sick enough you could come in and help out. Between Galarak, yourself, and Dan, we figured it out.
47 miles west of Los Angeles. Contact Los Angeles Tower on 134. 75 when inbound. Descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Expect ILS runway.
Would you
7L
stop
approach.
doing that?
Via exert transition. Clear to exert Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Tower on 134. 75 Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810. Los Angeles Tower, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 for 3 miles west inbound ILS runway, 7L approach. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 Los Angeles Tower, altimeter 30.
Controller just stopped working. It's going well today. All the technology's working well today. I've had a couple of days off and everything's broken.
Cleared ILS runway, 7L approach Boeing Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 5810.
Also, I want to set this. It's asking me to. This is what I was doing before. I'm just going to stick to the flight plan, but I am going to start. I'm going to bring this down to like. Oh, let's say. 17,000. No, I'll bring it down to 15,000. Does that mean I need to set this? Do I need to adjust this if I'm going to bring that down? Does this work in tandem with that? And will that start adjusting? Yeah, so that's going to start. No, we're going up. Oh, good, we're going up, not down. So have I done that the wrong way? Should that be like... Ah, so I should be doing it down that way more so. Right. That's going to head us in the right direction. Minus V. Okay, so I get what this system does, right? Okay, I'm seeing what this does. So we should be working at about that. Because I want to maintain a steady decline. So maybe about that. And that should That should start giving us a steady decline over time. Although I'd probably prefer a little bit more. So maybe let's go touch more. Yeah, that's better. I mean, at some point this will go back up, but we'll start working our way in the right direction now anyway. We're doing much better this time. So me being angry before, it was my own fault, not the game's fault. My apologies. Sorry, game, for getting angry at the system that you did have working that I just failed to utilize properly. We live and learn, right? We live and learn. Give me some more of this downwards, old matey. Minus 2,000's fine, you reckon? Keep it at minus 2,000. Make sure our speeds aren't gonna, we're not gonna go over, we're gonna burn out here. Johnny, what about your help? Your help is invaluable and is constant, Johnny. Have I still got sim rate on? I think I've still got sim rate on, haven't I? I'm going to just move out this way because we've got to make a turn up here that seems really sharp. So I want to actually... Okay, this is where... is this heading going to stick? I don't want to do that anymore. I want to keep... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to start making a slight turn now. Knowing that we've got a really steep turn up over here. All right. Oh, will it? I didn't think I... That doesn't sound good. So I need a little bit more engine power, don't I? I think that was our trouble. And I think the fact that we had... Why was the trim all the way down there? I don't know why the trim was like that. Okay, let's get the engine speed back down just a ton. I don't know why the trim was so much. Let's get you at that. What is going on here? Why does it keep doing this? I don't know what that's... I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Okay, so this is where I might start, like, I might disengage this and just take over manual controls for a bit, because I need to try and follow this flight pattern up here. Speed low, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I ramped up the throttle. Now, I'm going to try and come down to the right height, just slowly here, without causing too much discomfort for people. But I'll use the throttle to descend a little bit too. And a little bit of trim. Let's use a little bit of trim there. And I want to kind of sim rate this up still while we do this descent. I'm going to follow less... Okay, so this is before we were way too low. Fly to KLAX. I need to check, what I need to check here is my flight path. It says to land in from this way, but last time it wasn't. So which way are we landing from here? Does anyone know? I'm actually confused at this. Flight path they've given me. Yeah, but they haven't get. Where's my comms? Like, I've had no comms for ages. So I assume we're landing in from this direction, which we did last time, and it ended up being wrong. But we got no comms. There's the airport beneath us. Okay, that's the airport beneath us. I'm going to keep following this blue path around this way, because maybe it's going to get me to do a turnaround. I'm just going to keep following this path. Ran on 07L. That's okay, so 07L is the other direction, the other end. I feel like the wheels are a bit premature. I'm going to put those back up. Yeah, there's 7L there. So that's the one we're going to land on.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810 wind calm. Cleared to land runway 7L. Clear to land runway 7L. Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
Just buzzing the tower. Well, look at the flight path they gave me. They asked me to fly in, land on the other end. But look at this. Look at that flight path. What the heck's that? You know? How about we keep the altitude up? Let's just pick this up. We'll do a turnaround here. Yeah, that's all back to. That's what got me last time. Tell her we'll be landed shortly and she can put her hairpiece back on after that. Madam. Madam, hairpiece. I got some flaps. So what do you reckon about maximum flaps? I don't think maximum yet. See how this goes. I need to come over this way a bit. Really hard to tell which runway is mine. The left is my runway. Not bloody bad.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5.
Good job, team. That was a team effort, gang. One little mistake where Madam Old Love didn't like our approach, but you know what? I'd say that's, you pay for what you get. You get for what you pay. I'm dyslexic, so whatever. Thank you, Sharon. It only took 3 goes. Well, we got a bit of lag here. Bit of lag.
Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, contact ground on 121.75.
I've got everyone trying to call me for birthday wishes, but they can just wait. We just did an amazing land.
Whiskey 5810.
And with lag too. How do I put those flap things back down, the brake things?
Los Angeles ground, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810, request taxi to parking.
That landing was actually quite good.
I
was worried there for a second that we weren't going to make it in. Now the next challenge, land the Boeing 737 on a grass strip. Hey Stephen.
Taxiing to gate 12 Bravo via taxiway Bravo 7 Bravo, Charlie 10, Charlie Kilo, Delta Delta 9 or Delta Delta 8, Boeing Romeo Alpha Whiskey 5810.
I can't even land a small prop plane on a grass strip. How would I land this thing? How do I retract those flaps, by the way? Does anybody know that button? Retract flap button, engage. Don't know where that button is. Retract flaps, engage. Oh, I'm actually like super stoked at that. Well, thank you for your help. That was really good. Yes, good job. Let's get in and unload these whingers. Madam Toupee. Let's get Madam Toupee off here before she has a hissy fit. But all in all, bloody brilliant. Look at this. This is brilliant. This is, when you start to do this, this is cool when you're coming into the actual airport. So it's like what Galarak said about the virtual air traffic system or whatever. Having a go at that might be pretty fun. Yeah, I know what they are, but I don't know how to put them back down. That's all. Yeah, I know that they're like air brakes. Extra stoppage. Just don't know how to retract them. Look at, when do we get to do a 747? I'll bring on the 747. We've come a long way since flying Cessnas around the Gold Coast to flying a Boeing 737 in Los Angeles. We only sacrificed about 600 people to do it. Seriously, come on. This is a big bloody airport. Thank God for sim rate. Couldn't we have just cut through somewhere? It's always the worst thing, you know, when you take a flight somewhere, and the longest part of the bloody flight can be the actual taxiing to and from the actual runway. Right, there's a lot of lag here. A lot of lag. Oh, a bit quicker. Where's the Qantas? Haven't seen a Qantas yet. Are they in the game? Does anybody know? There's Qatar Airways, but has anyone seen a Qantas plane in the game yet while they've been playing? That's what I want to know. Look at the size of that Qatar Airways thing. What's that? Is that a jumbo? Or is that a 747? Also tell me that. I'd love to know. I don't know my planes that well. I was never a big plane enthusiast or buff. So I don't really know what's what. Just so you know, this is what it looks like in the cockpit when you're approaching. Oh my God, the lag. All right, everyone, get off. Get off. 777. Yeah, it's a big one, that one. It's the trip. It's all the sevens. All of the sevens. Let's see what score we got here. Oh, passenger satisfaction. They can go and bend one. Respect the condition of the aircraft. Oh, we got an A. That's what I'm talking about. Airline procedures, 75%. Thanks to your guys' help, that is. Thanks to you guys. That landing was bloody brilliant. Right. Employee commission. Look how much they make for that. Lost a little bit, but that's okay. Nah, don't have it yet. I've got to get a new control. I've got to get a new one of these because my other one, my good one, just broke today, and I blew up the stream. So this is where I'm part 2, blew up the stream. I need a new PlayStation 5 controller, and I've got to get a HOTAS now. So I'm going to go and see if I can broker a deal with someone to get a good price on all of them at once. Right, next. We did well. We did well, team. Right. Gang, it's my birthday. We've been going for 5 hours now. Thank you very much for coming to hang out early on my birthday. I like these earlier streams. We might do a couple more of them because it gets our UK European friends involved a little bit more too. But I understand that a lot of people will go back to work and it will change. So we'll adjust as accordingly as needed. Right. I will keep everyone informed about tomorrow and what's happening with the stream there. And we're just going to take the next couple of days by ear just because I've got so many events on today and tomorrow, but after today and tomorrow, we should be a lot clearer to go ahead as usual, as per normal schedule. Remember to smash that like button. Thanks, Dan. But gang, thank you to everyone who gave me a little cheeky birthday present today. Thank you to everyone for being here for my birthday as well. It does mean a lot. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Now, thanks, gang. Had a lovely had a frustrating, but I feel better about this as we go forward, especially when Lucas watches all the tutorials and then informs me how to play the game. All right, team. Good night, friendos. I will see you all possibly tomorrow, probably the next day. We've got Minecraft with the crew. We're doing Minecraft with the team. We got the Rebel Scum crew back from Minecraft. So stay tuned for that. That could be there'll be a lot of dying in that. I'll have the death counter up because the bloody zombies in that game have already attacked Amy a million times. Right, Amy? Good night, friends. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Thank you for being here for the birthday stream. Also, it's the last stream of the year in Australia. Not in the US, UK yet, but last stream in Australia. So thank you for a fantastic 2024 and sticking by, because I've had a tough year and you guys have made my year better by being here. So thank you. On to 25 and upwards, right? We're going to have a crack at 25. I can feel it already. Right, get out of here. Come on, get out of here. You just dig a hole and jump in it, Neon? Happy New Beers, BC. Happy New Beers.